How's it going, everyone? We are, of course, back with some more Let's Rank. Almost. I have to do the brackets, right? If I don't do the brackets, it's like people are gonna misconstrue someday. It's like, oh, I didn't play game XYZ. I'd be like, don't make me explain myself. Don't make me explain why I didn't want to play that one weird, obscure pachinko game that was only released in Japan. I'll probably play some of them. Don't you worry. Some of them. All of them? You didn't play my favorite obscure Japanese only visual. Manga Scoots, we're going to play Battle Slater Glory? That's what that's called, right? No, Metal Slater Glory, sorry. Metal Slater Glory, which was redone like a director's cut or something, right? Made by HAL Laboratories. Produced by Satoru Iwata. And programmed by, I didn't realize that. Shit. Like, from Saved by the Bell? Yeah, that's the one. Metal Slater, you know, that jock friend of Zach's. His girlfriend was the one that did all the, like, speed. Anyways, Mega Scoops, we have to play it. In fact, not have to. We don't have to do anything we don't want to do. But I want to play it. And also, like, it has an English translation patch. You know, I don't remember who did it, but it's out there, right? Someone did do an English translation patch, and from what I understand, it's pretty all right. And, like, you know, if I'm also not mistaken, like, I could absolutely be wrong on this, but, like, most people attribute that game as, like, the last official Super Nintendo game that ever got made, right? Probably not, like, sorry, of its time, I think. Because obviously, like, surely someone, I think, has put out, like, a Super Nintendo ROM of sorts to be like, hey, look, you can play it in, like, a Super Nintendo thing, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, if we ever made a cart, you know, it could technically work. But it's like, of its time with official seal of quality, right? Like, the director's cut on SNES just got a fan. Yes, that's why. It's like, if I'm not mistaken, it's like when you say just, I mean like just, right? Like in the past month or two, tops or something like that. I know it came out like a little bit after that Super Fire Pro Wrestling special patch came out. If I'm not mistaken, I could be absolutely mistaken. Yeah, like last month. Okay, yeah, there we go. So I'm like, great, fantastic. That'll make my life easier, especially given it's a visual novel, right? So that's not what we're here to play today. I didn't finish my intro. I was going to do it over again. My intro would be, this is Let's Rank almost, again, the brackets, every Super Nintendo game. Part 59. We are trucking along. Not 69. We're not that nice yet. We're on our way to getting nice, at the very least. You know? Delphic says, that's how he became metal. Yeah, do speed and become metal? I'm not sure that's how it works. Don't do drugs, kids! Don't get caught doing them, at least. Anyways, got something special for episode 69? That's a good point, Ganj. I had not thought that far ahead. I guess technically like 10 weeks ahead. You know, my neurodiversity does not allow me to think that far ahead often. But I don't know. It's like I have one in mind. Maybe. Obviously, the clear answer is like, also, hey, Ganj, how's it going? Along with Del Focus Mega Scoops and Lucky Hyena earlier. It's like we're going back to Chichi Vinta. Del Focus, you could You could say like, what are we doing for episode 60? Are we doing that today? Huh? Any other big ladies? I mean, episode 69. It's like there's spicier Super Nintendo games we could play that day. I literally have one in mind, which I'm like, yeah, that would work. Not spicy enough to like get my Twitch account TOS'd or something like this, but maybe something on there, right? Anyways, welcome to part 59, folks. We are going to look at a game suggested by one Sergeant Sphinx because they're very kind donations, which I'll explain how that works in a little bit. You can tell right here, it's going to be Secret of Evermore, right? North America. The most North America. Burmick says, is that an option? Is what an option? I'm sorry. Did I miss the context on what you're asking, Burmick? Or did I just already forget what I had just said? It's probably the latter. What are you talking about? Oh, I heard something about TOSing my account. Just replayed like some rather spicy Super Nintendo games. That's all. Is it an option? I mean, you just don't tell anyone, right? You just like, I would never put up something that's clearly corn, right? I would do my due diligence, of course, but I would also say it's art, it's tastefully done, right? As long as it's not on like Twitch, if you don't know this, because why would you? Especially if you're only like a music streamer, perhaps, Burmick, right? But like, there's a list of like games that Twitch purposely keeps that is like on a ban list, right? And that like, if you were to like play them on stream, you essentially risk that ban for sure. But it's like, who knows? Some people will be Twitch streaming some spicy stuff, or maybe that's fine. And I think they should, in many ways, also have free reign to do it, as long as it's not actually incriminating. But art is art, baby, right? What do you consider to be art? Well, that's a matter of public opinion. So, Gonch says, I can't believe they made a JRPG based on a Led Zeppelin song. Me neither. Me neither. What's the video game equivalent of Stairway to Heaven? Right? Right, Gonch? Like, if I went to like a video game store and they had like a Super Nintendo like booth or something that you could like, hey, play a game and then take it home, or whatever after you buy it, what'd be the equivalent of like a Stairway to Heaven, where it's like, oh, you should, it's like a faux pas to like play that in the store, right? It had to be something that's like quite overplayed, obviously. Maybe not necessarily over discussed, but like slightly overwrought, right? Overrated possibly by some. I don't want to say, I think Stairway to Heaven's a great song. I will not deny that. Link to the Past? Yeah, maybe. Says the guy with it as number 1 on my list. Fuck. Yeah. I could see it. It's like, here I am making me defend my choices, but I still think, currently speaking, I think Link to the Past is the best game on the Super Nintendo. Do I think Stairway to Heaven is the greatest piece of music ever made? Fuck no, right? Like, God, no. Not even close. What that would actually even be, I have no clue. I wouldn't even dare to try, right? I could say what my favorite is, maybe, even that'd be extremely hard, right? I'd do like a giant ranking list and then like go through every single one. But you know. Yeah, exactly, Ganj. That's exactly the way I look at it too, right? Simultaneously can be the best, the most overplayed, the most overwrought, and the most overrated. Absolutely. But it doesn't mean it's still not the best within scopes, or even not in scope. I don't know. Who cares? Whatever, right? It's like Link to the Past is Super Metroid hogging all the oxygen. Yeah. Yeah. You know who hates Super Metroid? Wow, Jeff Gerstmann. Jeff Gerstmann really hates Super Metroid. And like, I get it. But it's like, oh, he hates that game. Like in like severe ways. He still thinks it's all right. Don't get it twisted. But I watched him play original Metroid for the NES on his ranking of Nintendo games, and oh, he loves original Metroid, and understandably so, right? Much different game than Super Metroid and original Metroid. Jeff Gerstmann likes Metroid 1, and anything that's not Metroid 1 is dog shit to him. Yeah, kind of. No, not true. Not true, Magnificent Scoops. Not true. Mega Man 1 is also in that category, right? Mega Man 1. But also, he did... Jeff Gerstmann... Shout outs to Jeff Gerstmann. I respect Jeff Gerstmann quite a bit, obviously. It's part of my inspiration for even this series, right? But, like, he relegated to saying, yeah, like, Mega Man 2 is better than Mega Man 1, right? So, it's not made of stone. in the way you're describing Magnificent Scoops. Like, I ask, wait, he likes Metroid 1. How? It's quite simple. It's I talked about it even a lot when I played Super... Where I even put it? Number 10. There it is. When I played Super Metroid, I even talked about it a little bit, because I agree with Jeff, maybe not to the extreme that he is so passionate about it. I'm a little softer on it. Yeah, future VGB's guest, Jeff Gerstmann. That's right. Check out VGB's, a wonderful video game blogging website, you know? Does this work? I think I even set this up. I think I did. Look at that. Folks at home on the YouTube, I won't be able to see that, but put up discord.gg/VGBs. Come join us in the Discord if you wish. We have fun talking about the video games, and a lot of us are hanging out there, having a good time. A wonderful little community, as always. It's also a podcast for that, featuring one John Warren and frequent guest Nikki Grayson, of course. Yeah, submit a Hive question to Mr. Gerstmann directly. Why do you hate Super Metroid? Oh, Lucky Hyena, you want to give... I don't know where John Warren sits with, like, Metroid versus Super Metroid. He probably doesn't give a shit. But if you really want to set Jeff Gerstmann off, you should ask him, why does he hate Super Metroid so much? Whether he'll give you like I don't hate it as an answer, or like, fuck that game. He might actually do that. But long story short, like, the reason why, and like, again, I agree with Jeff on these points, but Metroid 1, because we didn't have, if I was to use the term, which I know one Lotus would not roll their eyes at, but understand probably when I say the concept of a Metroidvania wasn't a thing yet. I mean, it wasn't even a thing when we were looking at Super Metroid. Hey, Tricky Banana, how's it going? May's version was called... I'll get to that in a sec. Jeez. David Saley Fisher, hello. Hope you're doing well. These bot. Get out of here, bot. I'm trying to make a point. Report you. Spam bot. Submit report. Block this user. And ban. Get out of here. I was looking to see if RJ was playing Goof Troop yet. David, we'll get there. We'll get there. Soon enough. Soon enough. What was I saying? Right. Super Metroid had a map, right? As many Metroidvania games do, or search action, if you prefer to use the term. Original Metroid did not have a map, obviously, right? You had to draw that shit on graph paper like a real cool person, right? Usually stream late for me, so I miss a lot. I understand, David. But thank you so much for being here. Yeah, there's no map in Metroid 1 for the NES. So there's the concept of exploration, the search in the search action. Saction? The concept of searching is much more emphasized because you don't have a map. When you don't have a map and you don't know where all the special items are, you don't know where you're supposed to necessarily go. No, Tricky, that's a different... We talked about spicy games before you mentioned... Anyways, the concept of Metroid is literally much more about the discovery and exploration aspects. You don't even... It was different, not just because it was a different time of which those kinds of games were developed, but there's a greater sense of, you know how I mentioned the term like your mind's eye or your possibility space in a lot of games, right? It's like the possibility space in Metroid 1 feels so much greater. There's absolutely a sense of nostalgia there, right? That I don't know how much Jeff really talks that much about. Jeff is burned, I would say, with his tenure to say outright that's like, no, fuck that game or not, right? Also, it's fine. It's his brand, right? But it's also like, yeah, the possibility space in Metroid 1 feels so much greater, and quite literally by way of like just the way that game is designed actually is, right? Even if it's technically a little lower 5 because it's, it's on an NES. So it feels much more ambitious than what it is, right? Magnificent Scoop says, okay, but it's not like the map is provided to you from the start. It basically just draws on the graph paper for it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's true, but it's like there is a tangibility to that, right? Because it's, what if you don't draw that graph paper, right, Magnificent Scoops? What if you don't do that? You literally will feel lost. And like, that's kind of the vibe, right? Like he says, the actual difficulty of Metroid 1 is that you only get 30 hit points when you respawn. That's true as well. That is also true. All right, Tricky. Let me try this on for size. Super Subwayoid. Hey? No, that's terrible. Don't. First off, Jeff Gersman's not British. I still tried. I'm not going to try that again. No, more like Super Underground, Joy. You're not wrong actually on that, though. You're not actually right on. Dave Saley Fisher, thank you so much. We will play Goof Troop. You know what? David, I know you're in Tricky Banana's Discord, right? When I play Goof Troop, I will let you know. I will absolutely let you know, okay? I'll try to remember that. I'll absolutely try to remember that. It makes sense. I like it when my games make me draw shit. I mean, it's not... it's yeah. I think there is something marvelous about that, Magnificent Scoops, you know? There is, it's, I'm not saying a game has to, right? Like, that's not the point. That's not what I'm getting at, obviously. But I think it's like, especially for a game that is in that early stages of, when video games were still trying to find what the limits of what it could do, right? It's interesting to see a game that like had the ambition, right? And as a result of it, was able to like manifest something physical out of it, right? When I mean physical, I mean like literally like objet, right? Like actual object. Actual like it's like when a game gets like enough fandom that like people draw like fan art, right? That in itself is like, that's cool, right? It's like inspiring, one could say, right? To actually have a game's mechanic actually get you to like take that further step to go beyond what the television and the controller is telling you. You know what I mean? It's like, it's kind of neat. It's neat. You know? It's cool that it does that. Does that make it better or worse than Super Metroid, in my opinion? Obviously, it's subjective. I think I like playing Super Metroid more than Metroid 1, but there is a level of respect that I have for Metroid 1 that is like, that I respect so much more than what Super Metroid was. Super Metroid is a super cool and super like it's a game that just plays so goddamn good, right? But like, yeah, if the inscrutability of Metroid 1 is going to be a blocker for you, I also very much understand that. I'm not going to say Jeff, like what Jeff kind of does, where he's like, fuck that, right? But it's like, for me, I will be like, I get it. You should probably play Super Metroid instead in a modern day context, or Metroid Prime, or like whatever. Maybe Metroid Zero Mission, perhaps. Ooh, Zero Mission on the Game Boy Advance. That game rules. Oh, I love Zero Mission. Zero Mission's so good. Ooh. I would even go as far as say, like, yeah, if you don't like original Metroid, yeah, play Zero Mission, right? And then play Metroid Fusion after, right? Anyways, I think it's interesting. And sometimes something is so interesting, in my opinion, that I think I like it more for whatever reason, right? So, doesn't always make it a better game, but you know. Look, I'm also the guy I put Link to the Past at the very top of this, so what do I know, right? Anyways, let's play the goddamn game, right? Let's get into what we're going to play today. Did I finish the intro? I didn't even finish the intro. I started talking about Metroid all of a sudden. Where did I leave off? Right. Because you're watching this on the VOD, perhaps, over at youtube.com/@RJLee. Why don't you like, comment, subscribe out there? Hey, Miss Valentine, how's it going? youtube.com/@RJLee. Of course, why don't you come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee as well and join my fine little chat here. I think there's a bunch of lovelies in here. A lot of good opinions, in my opinion. Good opinions. I think it's like everyone will obviously have their own takes on this stuff, right? Which is good. In this case, for these things, it's good, right? Of course, if you're coming on over here to Twitch from YouTube, why don't you give me a follow? It's also free, just as free as it is to like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. Get a handy notification every time I go live. But if you do wish to support the show, you can always do so with a Twitch subscription over here on Twitch. You'll bypass all those ads and get some fun emotes out of it. Of course, that goes towards the bonus streams, the subscriber goals, where one half of that is video game related, which we did already. But the other half I am currently owing, which is to do the Playlist LP, which is where I carry 1-2 hours worth of music using my guitars back there and play Rocksmith. Of course, I do that using the wonderful CDLC made by the fine folks over at the Customs Forge community. Shouts to Customs Forge, a wonderful community of people that just contribute making those charts for us Rocksmith players out of the kindness of their hearts and because they want to do it. Shout out to them. I want you to do any of those streams without them. Of course, you wish to bypass all of that Twitch business, you can always pass me a tip and or donation. That is the most direct way to support me. It literally puts groceries on the table, pays for heating and internet, electricity, and all that fun stuff. Of course, you can do so with the links down below in my About panels. There's a big old photo of Kiryu there saying click here to tip and or donate. That goes to my personal Stream Elements page. It just does a simple simple PayPal transaction out of that. Of course, doing so, you can always suggest a game, and then or suggest a Super Nintendo game, not just any game. For this series, at least, suggest a Super Nintendo game, and I have to play it as soon as possible, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, or as long as I'm not at the very end of a stream, right? You can always do so with the $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits, and then I have to play that game, or at least I'll put it to the queue, right? Of course, you want to see what games I've played, you can see the full list for yourself over at tinyurl.com/SNES ranking, which this is a fun little scroll now, which is good, which I needed, which I'll explain in a second. But of course, go to this URL, goes to my personal website, and there's a webpage there with every single game that I've played and a handy little YouTube link beside every single one going to exactly the time-coded moment in which I started playing that game. Of course, all my YouTube videos, I use chapter markers and all those, so please do use those, because I talk about like Super Metroid and Jeff Gerstmann for like how long? Probably like 15-20 minutes now. If you don't want to hear that, I just want to get right to the gameplay. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. I do that for every single video. So, of course, you want to follow me over on the Blue Sky, you can do that. You can just search for RJ Lee. I'm over there. I also... Oh, wait, no. Before I do that. I would also note, I got this little guy now, too, for when we do those Neo Geo streams, of course. Is this live? I think this is live. I think. I mean, I could type it in myself. You want to see the full list of Neo Geo games? You can go over to tinyurl.com/Neo Geo. I think it works. Did I hit publish on that? tinyurl.com/Neo Geo ranking. I think that works. That does work. Look at that. Look at that. It's a little funny because of my site layout. If I zoom in more, it probably... Yeah, there we go. It's almost like looking at on a mobile screen or a mobile phone, right? You can see the full list for yourself. And just like that, I also have handy dandy little links beside every single one of these games if you want to see how they rank and how they play. 34 games. 34 games. Garu being at 1 feels correct. Miss Valentine, I absolutely agree. Because that game, it's the best. It's the best. It's the absolute best. Also, it makes me cry because it's so good, right? I'm not afraid to say that. Not in the slightest. I just need that opening animation, Miss Valentine, right? As soon as you start the game, or, you know, once it passes the attract mode and the little, like, cutscene, right? When it's like, it shows that cutscene of, like, Terry Bogard and Geese Howard, I'm welling up just thinking about it. Just thinking about it. Where you have, like, geese falling back, right? Terry Bogard catches him by the hand. And he's, like, saving him after he fought him and beat him, by the way, of which these two are mortal enemies and rivals for life. Until Terry knocks him off the edge of that building, like his skyscraper, right? Off the roof. Terry reaches out his hand, grabs Geese Howard's arm. Geese looks up at him with the evil grin on his face. The most evil! And swipes his hand away, and Geese falls to his death. And Terry's like, what? No. And it's like, that's how much Geese Howard hates Terry Bogard, right? Who would rather die than have his life be saved by his rival. It's like, fuck you. It's so good. And then Terry raises his son rock and it's so good. It's so good. Mega Scoops. We haven't gotten to the true king of the Neo Geo yet. No spoilers for it. Magnum and Scoops. I'm gonna guess you're about to say KOF 2002. Right? I'm guessing. You don't have to tell me if I'm right or not. But I know I still have to play King of Fighters 2002. And that is going to be a journey. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. You think there's one better? 97? Do you mean 97 if that's the case? We played, what was the other one we played? We played 2000. Right? Yeah. 2002 is so good. I agree, Miss Valentine. We also had to play 97, or even some people would say 98, right? Is it 98? That's the really... I still always forget. 97 or 98. I think it's 98 is the one people like, right? I think it's 98. It is a fighting game. It's not KOF. That's interesting. Mega of Scoops. Don't worry. We'll play Super Spy. We'll play it one of these days. I actually like Super Spy. I think it's actually pretty alright. Anyways, we'll get there when we get there. Did I finish the promo yet? I think I did. Y'all are making me... I feel like I'm on one today. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Let's swap these things back around. So yeah, you want to see the Neo Geo ranking? That'll be there too. I have to like publish a link of that on the actual homepage if you go to my site just by itself. But you know, I'll get there in due time. Also, what I was going to mention. Also, I have a TikTok now. I guess I have a TikTok now. I want to say TikTok.com/ they use ats, right? RJ_Lee. I literally just made it like moments ago today at some point. There's my profile, and of course nothing is loading. Let's try it again. There it is. Yeah, there's that video I did playing that very good Mitski song. Yeah, brain rot time? You bet, Tricky Banana. You bet. Thankfully for me, not a lot of brain rot yet. It's a brand new account, right? Sometimes I don't know if that's like better or worse. You know what I mean? It's like having like a fresh account means you get like the rawest, most brain rotty content because it's like stuff that's popular. And just because it's popular doesn't mean it's good for you, obviously. So I need to get my... Yes, I did say brain yacht. I need to get my algorithm in there, right? So it's like, hey, Sergeant Sphinx, hello. Yes, we haven't started yet. I'm still talking about stuff. Tricky says, instead of the guitar being at the bottom, it should be that mobile game where you jump between... Oh, Tricky, you're so right. You're so right. I'm not going to turn the audio on because... Obviously, I don't want my DMCA shit happening here. But it's like, you're right. So me playing up top, the music will be the music, right? And then, yeah, instead of like the Rocksmith game happening here, it'll be fucking Subway Surfers, right? That's what that is, right? Yeah, so it's like I'll have another thing here with like Subway Surfers and then Mitski over top looking really solemn and waving. Is that like a hi or is that more of a like a goodbye? I think it's like it could be either. Anyways. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Anyways. Yeah, an AI voiceover. Fuck. I promise you I'm not going to do any of this. I promise. But yeah, I'm going to put like all my shorts up there too because why the fuck not, right? Why the hell not? Why the hell not? I have to like also like adjust my layout to show all that stuff. How'd it go how'd it go viral in 10 easy steps? First, you should do this. Like, oh God, that voice is the worst. It's the worst. Like reading how to like make like a terrible cocktail or something. I've seen some bad one. Anyways. Oh yeah, I gotta throw it in my stream elements thing too eventually. Anyways. We'll get there in time. Go check that out if you want. I'll be posting more of the shorts up there. Okay. Let's play the game. Brainrot hashtags. Ohio Riz Skibbity. Yeah, that sounds about right. Gosh. I don't want to like put all my meme or content up there. Bullshit. Like if I end up like putting clips of that, like come to where I live and slap me is what I'd say. Ever hear that old MS text of speech voice? I agree. Let's do what we set out to do today. Let's click this. So here's the thing. We are, of course, playing Secret of Evermore, North America, 1995. Ooh. This is Squaresoft on the label. From what I understand. Oh, God. From what I understand. So I've not done a ton of research about this game yet. I've never played this. Right? Oh, thank you for the follow, Tricky Banana. Very kind. From what I know... Here's what I know. This is very cursory stuff that I have the Wikipedia page up just for reference. Make sure I don't get anything too wrong, which I actually get things wrong all the time. This game was made in 1995, and it was made purely in the US, right? So like I said, Squaresoft on the box or whatever, but it's like, I mean, the Wikipedia page here says Square USA. Just kind of wild, right? Yes, exactly. Starting says, I know this game is not related to Secret of Mana, but they are linked in my brain. Yeah, they look incredibly similar, right? I don't know much more beyond that. I know you get weapons in there and like some of the mechanics seem to look the same. I know you get a dog. That's kind of it. Secret of Everyone, says Tricky. Oh, thank God. Thank God, no. This game is not going to dox me. Also, yes, this game was also composed by Jeremy Soule, who famously did the soundtracks for a lot of those Elder Scrolls games. Not without the caveat that also is known for having sexual allegations towards him. How legitimate is he canceled? Well, let's put it this way. While I had to look this up and remember myself, because I don't want to get it wrong, obviously. Oh, dull focus doesn't know? Well, let's bring it up so I don't get defamatory whatever bullshit on me. There's Jeremy Soule. Great. Where is it? Oh, I should just click on this. In 2019, he was accused of rape by game designer Natalie Lawhead. He's also accused of sexual harassment by vocalist Arilee Brighton. He denied the accusations. Literally, as soon as that happened, a bunch of people literally canceled his shit. Rightly so. His Bandcamp was also taken seemingly offline around this time. 2002 article in Journal of Sound and Music and Games analyzed the accusations in wider context of the Me Too movement and sexism in the games industry, obviously. Commenting simply that not much has been heard of Soule since. No formal charges were filed in connection with the allegations. and the statute of limitations of still proceedings has been expired. Let's put it this way. This man disappeared off the face of the earth, commercially and personally, it seems, which is a good thing, but also is usually very telling of what's up. Obviously, no charges were formally filed, as is the case of many of cases of sexual misconduct. Oh God. Sexual misconduct, let alone allegations. So, fuck them, right? This is almost as bad as when you told me about DFA 1970. Don't focus. I mean, yes. But like, they made an album called Outrage Is Now. What do you want me to say to that? Is it ironic? Is it artistic? Let's go to the lyrics. Wait, is it this one? No, sorry. It might be a different song. Which one's the single? Is it Cut Up? I'm not gonna get over it. I don't want to do this right now. We're not gonna do that. All I know is let's just say, hey, they have song lyrics that really suck if you dive in a little bit, is what I'll say. That's what I'll say for now. All right. Let's move on. Secret of Evermore. Again, I know very little about this game other than what I've just said. I'm very curious about it though. So let's check it out. And again, thank you to Sergeant Sphinx for this suggestion. And also finally giving me the proper nudge to play this game, right? When I have never before. So, all right. Let's check this out. Let's put our name in, because why not? Let's see. I know the connection of this game to Podunk USA. That's very frank. This game's obviously got a very strong connection to Secret of Mana in my head, and even obviously in some of the aesthetic choices in design. I almost, even in my head, call this game Secret of Mana USA. You know what I mean? Al's Barber Shop. Okay. Look at that. That's a big cat. The scale of the people that they showed before, that cat is like half the size of a human, if not more. Let's see where this goes. This person has allowed statues outside their home. Kind of spicy. What is going on there? My friends, prepare to be a part of history. With a twist of a knob here, a flip of a switch here. Wait a minute. That's not right. Let me guess, something goes wrong? Oh, that's not good. 30 years later. Well, we don't even know what happened. Ah, shit. Everything's all fucked up. I think that's us, right? And our dog? What a classic. My favorite part was the battle with the slime beast in the toxic swamp. I could hardly tell that it was really a bunch of old tires and a garden hose. So what were they? The Lost Adventures of Vex? Okay. Hey dog, where are you going? Where are you going? That is a very large cat. Now where did he go? I mean, oh, I like this. This walk this guy does. It's a lot of head bob. It's like it's almost all hair as well. There you are. You know, I think that cat is gone. Hey, where are you going? We're just chasing around our dog, I guess. Oops. Hey, look, a mummy, a chainsaw, and a balloon animal. This is a hell of a collection of items. This wall panel is kind of loose. Wow, I think we found some sort of secret entrance. Also, this guy is just talking to himself or his dog, which I love. That dog is gone. Wow. This looks like a PZS plasma drive in when what collide? When consonants collide. That's fun. I guess he means when worlds collide. Like that Power Man 5000 song. We should get out of here before something goes terribly wrong. You probably should. Also, I cannot button through any of this. It's just going on its own. Hey, don't chew on those wires. Oh shit, that's the GIF I used. Let's see that one more time. What was that? Did it like turn into a bear almost for a hot second? Tricky. Jesus. Well. Uh-oh. It's a very like, oh shucks. We're kind of writing for our character here. It's like, ah shucks, ah gee willikers. Who's this? What have we here? An intruder, I fear. Direwolf in the news? Yeah, sure. That was some blast. Whoa, look at that. Look at that sprite. Who are you? That's not important. We've got to get you out of here. We can't have you meddling with the professor's experiments. Is he the professor? I mean, sure looks like it. Yeah, dog definitely got big. Right, Sergeant Six? Who's that Carltron? What? Well, this text is going way too fast for me to read. Do we have a visitor? It's no one. No one at all. Who said that? Continue with your work for, I guess. This guy looks evil as hell, right? So it's not just me. After you. This looks like a Dr. Light, Dr. Wily situation, almost. It's just like, yeah, go in here. I guess we can control it now. We have UI. Now what? Well. Okay, that's a Secret of Mana menu. That is just that menu, Sergeant Sphinx. This is literally just that menu, right? Also, it's the same weapons. Swords, axes, spears. It's missing a few, but you know. Trying to figure out the buttons here. I guess this does nothing quite yet. I find it funny that they did reverse. Wait, hold on. These are very square looking menus. Not just in shape, but you know. I don't remember what it was at before. Let's go with that. Whatever. It's like, I was gonna say, like, even the confirmation for like this stuff, it's like typically this is the button used for like confirming in Japanese made games, a lot of RPGs especially, right? But in this game it is modernized to be, you know, obviously if this was a Super Nintendo pad, it's the B button rather than the A button, right? And then it's actually, you know, for some reason the Y button to go back, but that's funny, I think. This is one of the reasons that they linked. It uses a ton of mechanics. Yeah, probably. Also got control prefs. Yeah, let's look at that. Friends menu. What does that mean? Also, sniff is just on the top. L and R. Okay. Action, attack, and run. Yep. That's the same as Secret of Mana. Oh, I can change it around a little bit. Or we'll leave it the default. It's fine. Alright. Let's, Yep, it's an RPG. Oh, we can see the dog's stats. That's fun. That's fun. It's saying like, hey, your friends menu is like almost implying, you know, like, hey, you're going to like get a buddy of sorts, or that's the menu for the dog. Also, I can't run in this menu, it seems, so. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oop. Received bazooka. What? Oh. I guess we're just doing this now. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Wow, look at this animation, though. This looks wild. So yeah, same mechanics as Secret of Mana. You gotta, like, wait for that 100% thing on the bottom. These numbers that pop off, exactly the same also as Secret of Mana. Legend of Zelda as... Da, 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 da. Oh, no, that's Final Fantasy. I was gonna say, it's, you know, whatever happens in Final Fantasy. Is that you, buddy? I can't see very well. It's dark in here. Okay. Hey, I think there's some sort of futuristic escape pod. Oops. Oopsie whoopsie. There goes the control pad. Maybe don't just give a kid a bazooka. What the fuck is happening? So this mode 7 kind of rules. That was some landing. Oh, we were like in space or something, I guess, then. Or in the sky. I think the pod and bazooka are shot. So you don't get a bazooka anymore? Well. Where's my dog? Here, buddy. You're Pupster. I've never called a dog Pupster. I said pup, I'm sure, but Pupster? That's a step too far. Oh, our dog is big. That dog got swole. You changed. Yeah, no shit. If you're really my dog, you'll fetch this stick. A great litmus test. You call Genji a pupster sometimes? That's cute. Okay. Go get it. I mean, he's going. Because he's a poopster. Ah, I see. That fully tracks. Well, this isn't the stick, but it'll do. Yeah, he gave us a bone. Also... Oh, we just have this now. And it's a weapon. Okay, well. Found a pedal. If your dog... Tricky. Oh, wait. I hit select, and now it lets me control the dog. He's got a chompy chompy. That's fun. Also, don't have a run yet. RB, LB absolutely is a sniff button, it seems. I don't know what I'm sniffing for, but, you know. Let's go back to the guy here. Tricky, what I was about to ask was, if you're playing fetch with Genji... Also, for those at home who don't know, Genji is Tricky's dog, of course. If your dog fetches a bone, like a very large bone at that, like this, that you can literally swing like a weapon. Oh my god, look at that. Look at that pupster even. If your dog hands you a giant bone and you don't know if it's human or not, you might want to call the authorities or let someone know, right? Also, Tricky, thank you so much for all these gigantifies and your wonderful bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The real prize for me is this giant animation of Genji, of course. You're not a narc? Look. If you find a human bone, I don't think you're narking. One, the statute of limitations on a bone might be... If you find a leg, maybe that's a different story, Dull Focus. But if you found a giant bone, it's like statute of limitations on that, on the decomposition of that is maybe a little bit different. Oh, well, you just hit my dog. Don't hit my dog. So, if you Obviously, I have to wait till I mean, I can attack freely as much as I want as I jam on the attack button, but just like Secret of Mana, you have to wait for that little bar to get to 100%, or it makes that little sound, right? Before your attack does like actual full damage. And just because you let the bar get back up to like 50% does not mean you attack for like 50% damage. You will just do 1 damage. So if I attack and I wait a bit, oh well, I killed it too fast with my first hit. Like if I just jam on it, see, it's only doing like 1 or 2 damage, right? Even if I wait like a little bit longer. So, or in that case, it did 0. So, actually wait till you get to 100% and then give it a swing. Also, we're dying. Maybe I shouldn't be getting in combat, or I should just be smarter about it, if I'm being honest. You know, it is an action RPG, right? You can sort of duck and move a little bit. If I'm not mistaken, there absolutely is still like a chance to hit. Fuck. So like you can perhaps dodge. So this thing is not going down. All right, well, screw you. So if there's an ad starting in about 50 seconds or so, it's Kaon. Hello. Nobody's out here breeding ×3 pimpy ×2 killer inbred asket. Look, Ganj, I don't know. It's Kaon. How can you be an hour in and only at the start? Look, we talked about things, right? You know how this works by now. It's Kaon. Also, there's nowhere else to go here. Yeah, look. I always say it, right? Like I always say, you know, you want to see someone hyper focus real time, you come to my stream, right? Also, I just found some ash, apparently. Yes, I did have to cover that. Thank you for noticing. Gosh. Also, I can't walk past this, apparently. That's the one thing that doesn't seem to have translated from Secret of Mana, where it's like, I can't like take a swing at bushes or grass to like take them out. But I do know I have 10 health left, and I should maybe start avoiding combat if I can. It's like surprisingly very little direction. Oh, level 2. Fantastic. You level up, you get full health. I love to see it. Oh, crap. 15 talons. What are these items I'm getting? Also, is there not like... Oh, there we go. That's interesting. Oh, maybe that's what it was when I got ash all of a sudden. It's like, maybe the dog found something? I don't know what... What does this mean? Is 0 and 1? I wonder what that is. So I'm trying to back out of this. There we go. Gotta have our chats about Jeff Gerstmann, his hatred for Super Metroid in particular, and why he's wrong. Man, Scoops, I love that you would say that. That he's specifically very wrong. Someone's got to say it. I don't feel that strongly, but I agree. I agree that he feels very strongly about it, is what I'll say, right? Also, do I not have an inventory? Like, I'd like to use a healing item if I have one, right? I can't work out what DQ is, says David Stanley Fisher. Donkey Kong? I wish it was Donkey Kong. Then I can rate it terribly. But yes, it's Dragon Quest. Also, something I've noticed is like a good way to avoid these guys is because they can only attack in the 4 cardinal directions. It's to kind of bait them to go like whatever direction and then go the other adjacent direction that they're at. Grant Kirkhope was a Japanese nationalist. I'd be so bummed and confused. Oh, gosh. Grant Kirkhope. That's the rare guy, right? Del Focus? Like Banjo-Kazooie and like Viva Pinata, all that stuff, right? Yeah? Okay. Yeah, if that happened, I'd be very sad. GoldenEye? Right. DK Rap, perhaps? I have a strange feeling about this. I also get the feeling something bad's gonna happen. Mario plus rabbits, I think? Yeah, I think that sounds right. That's just a raptor. That is literally a raptor. It's like, clever girl, and then hit it with a bone. That's what happens in that movie, right? I think. Oh, shit. Literally clever girl. Like... but or I could just not stand in the middle and I'll be fine. So I can't seem to take swing at it when it's in there. Although it does seem I have to bait it out. Dog reached level 2. Great, I guess. Oh shit, there's more? Oh, fuck you, dude. At least the dog leveled up. Come here. Ah, oh, jeez. Beans. Remember what I said about not standing in the middle? Fuck. The attack range is a little goofy, I'll admit. Ah, fuck. I think I had to, like, actually get it to come at me to take a swing. There we go. It's a good thing I'm good at parrying. Oh, Jesus, there's more? Fuck off, stop hitting my dog, dude. I got them reflexes. Oh, Jesus, why are there so many? And I cannot run. Ow, fuck. They attack again before my thing recharges to full, which I should maybe not care about as much. It's like, if I have to take a swing at it, just take a swing at it, right? Then I at least won't even hit. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, God damn it. I wasn't facing the right way. What? I missed? Get out of here. Fuck off with that. Fuck. This is not good. Am I even supposed to win this? Our dog has no health, which is not good. Received 50 talons. Okay. Yeah, it's K-On. It's not good. If you look up Jeremy Soul... If you look up Jeremy Soul, they got some... on Wikipedia or whatever, it'll say there, right? Grant, I don't know about Grant Kirkhope, I think it's fine. Don't... We were just joking about Grant Kirkhope. Grant Kirkhope is totally fine. Delfolk is just making a joke that, like, if all of a sudden you found out, like, you know, Grant Kirkhope came out and said, like, man, I sure miss the old Prime Minister. Maybe, maybe I'd be like, raise an eyebrow, but I don't know that. Oh, I feel bad for our dog. Oh, hello. We of the village of Fire Eyes welcome peaceful visitors. Oh. Someone says, damn, this is just like chasing down Croc in Super Mario. Kinda? Scan said, when I was a kid, a friend gave me his SNES for a month, and this is one of the better games he had. That's cool. Thank you for protecting us from those nasty raptors. Please stay for a while once we have some... And have some nice petals. Oh, my favorite. Heard about a place where there are a lot of bugs and tar. My father, Strongheart, went there days ago and he hasn't come back. This is just like that one part of like Chrono Trigger where you go back into the past. Also, this guy has just a cool bee for a friend. Check this out. That's fun. Look at this fun little bee. It's a good-looking bee, in my opinion. Hey, dude. It's the hut of our leader. Please show Fire Eyes your respect. All right. Also, I can't control this. I think we're just going in. I would love to get my health back. That bee is trying to kill me as an allergy. Ah, jeez, David. Oh, no. Also, there's chanting Fire Eyes. That's kind of fucked up. And, like, faster. What? Who's this? Who's this? Oh, hi. My name's Elizabeth. Everyone here calls me Fire Eyes. Hi. Russ is my name. Russ, step into my hut. We'll talk. Can you give me my life back so my dog is okay? Let this wild beast... It's my dog! Fuck you! Oh, that's my dog. He hasn't been himself lately. Yeah, I got zapped by a lot of lightning and a bunch of weird stuff happened. What's his name? His name? It's... What do we name our dog? What was the name of the dog? That one... What's the name of the dog from that last game we played where we named a dog? I don't remember what that was. What game was that even? I've already forgotten. It's been too long. It was Jimothy. I don't think it was Jimothy, Tricky. Yes, it was Harvest Moon. You're right, Lagana. You're right. I don't remember what I named my dog in Harvest Moon. I just remember it was a long time ago. I didn't realize I could put in that. We could definitely have more characters in this time. Guy named this dog Harvest Moon then. Look. Tricky, this one's for you. I'll name the dog Jimothy. Marvist Moon. That sounds like a real name, actually. Harvest Moon is renowned for its dog naming gameplay. Yeah, of course. Jimothy! We named the dog Indiana, says Iskaon. Jimothy, that's original. Damn. Tricky, this game's calling you out. It's original, but they clearly, there's a ... original, right? I think what they're trying to say, Tricky, is that, oh, that name, it's decent. It's pretty okay. You're not from around here, are you? Look at me! I'm dressed like I came from Back to the Future, for God's sakes. Except I have a giant pompadour to match. I'm really sure where here is, to tell you the truth. You're on Evermore. In my prehistoric village, I'm the leader. Who made you leader? You would know how to get to Podunk from here, would you? That's fun to say. Podunk? Interesting. I might... What? Maybe we can work something out. How do you like to make yourself useful around here? I mean, I'm not going anywhere else, clearly. The new village alchemist, Strongheart, has wandered off to the Bug Muck in the east. It's been searching for alchemy ingredients that are plentiful in the muck. Yes, dull focus, Bug Muck. You can help him get back to the village. I will help you with whatever you need. It's Captain Leaf Meldrock says, not Meldrock, Meldrock. Says in Mars Needs Lumberjacks. I'm ready for anything. Okay. My guy likes the movies. Before you go, I'd like for you to have an alchemy formula that I've developed. Bugmuck is a great name for a dog. I don't know about the muck part, but shout outs to MC Benji, right? Don't focus with Bug. Bug is a very good little boy. I call it Flash. It's pretty... It's pretty powerful against mean creatures. Okay. Smart Fireball is what this says. I don't know what this is. Level 1, level 2? That's interesting. Oh, I just straight up equipped it. Okay. Sure. Use the formula whenever you have 1 part wax and 2 parts oil. Oh, we need crafting mats for this, apparently. Just select the spell and let it fly. The more you use the flash point, the stronger it will get. That's just like Secret of Mana as well. Cool, thanks. I don't think that's alchemy. Yeah, I don't think so either. Also, our dog just had the zoomies there for a hot second. I found a biscuit and I found some water. Okay. Can I? Nope, can't grab that cool looking stew. Go east through the quicksand field. Okay. Equip or unequip? No, not right now. It's fine. I would love to get my health back, if possible. I found some more ash. Great. This little person has they got a nice lizard, huh? Yeah, I was about to say so. She knows how to sit, stay, shake hands, and roll over. Hell yeah. The new alchemist is, yep. Yeah, I knew that already. Okay. Well. Water. 4 parts water. A little bit of clay. And a petal. The vipers and other jungle beasts dare not enter our village. Fire eyes protect us from them. How is what I'll ask. Unless they can also do that flash attack, I guess. I love this bee! I love this bee! I hope this kid doesn't have an allergy. I truly don't. You are not one of us. Not a viper either. You are like fire eyes. How astute. Oh. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course his name is Buzz. God, I hope it stings you. Yeah, thanks, Dull Focus. Someone please give me some health. My brother Strongheart told me he was going to look... Yeah, I know that already. There may be rare alchemy ingredients hidden in the bug scout. Would you like to purchase? Okay. What do you got? Water, ash, crystal, oil. This guy has some wax. Also, do I even... Okay, so I have 5 money, perhaps? Because that number's not changing, right? No idea. Okay, talons maybe is money? Maybe? We have 226 of them. Wait, hold on. Alright, well. I didn't know if there... What else there'd be there. I need to get some health back. It's gotta be like an inn or something, right? This would be of that era. It's, you know... Creepy creatures. Yeah. There are many special items that you should bring along with you on your journey. Petals, nectar, and honey heal wounds and replenish your area. I would love to know how to use them. Because I sure can't find my inventory. I could just be an idiot. I absolutely am an idiot often. But, oh, he taught the metric system. That's fun. How do I use an item? Source for goods instead. What can I do? Let's see what you got. Essence. Petals. Which we have some. Pixie dust. Those talons are definitely the money. A dog biscuit. Guessing that heals the dog? But surely there's a way to get some health back in this town, right? Yep. Also, we can really walk around. Oh, oh, we found a secret, it seems. Alright. Got some items. Who is Shirley? If I get another pet, I'll name them Shirley. Tricky. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Shirley of Evermore? Yeah, you know. An adventurer must have shielding ideal and strong armor. Okay. Guessing that's for our dog. Or maybe it's for us. I don't know. Who could say? Grass vest. This seems to be more expensive, interestingly enough. Let's get a grass vest. Can't afford anything else. Okay, we have an equip menu now. Great. Also, just realized, there we go. I forgot, in these games you can press, when you bring up this radial menu, you can press like on the D-pad up or down. Maybe I'll find items there. Yes, there they are. Great. I wish it would tell me what these did, but let's save in case we find something to give us life back later. But let's give the dog a biscuit. Let's give Jimothy here. That was a big animation for that biscuit. These are dogs okay now, and as the zoomies again. Which building haven't I gone in yet? I haven't gone in this one. Also, the run button still doesn't do anything, it seems. You look tired. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Google says northeast. Okay. Thanks, Iskaon. I didn't read it. I didn't read it yet. I'm sorry. Also, did I miss the house? I think it's further northeast, yeah. Hey, lady. Wait. Is this not it? Is this one not it? Maybe it's this one. No, it's not this one. Hello, friend. Okay, no, it is. Rest for 10 talents? Yes. Great. Fantastic. Okay, so you save your game at the inn, it seems. That's just like Secret of Mana. It's exactly the same. Did I buy that vest and save it? I don't think I did. No, I did. Okay, it's fine. I'm guessing there's probably a weapon shop or something as well somewhere. Oh no, we don't want to do this. Wow, you get a guy to loom over you while you sleep for only 10 talents? You know, like, it's an economy, right? Can I go over here? No, I can't. I wish my run button worked. I think I went in this one already. I think we were supposed to go east, right? Yeah, so we're probably not going this way. Let's just keep the story moving, right? If I were playing on my own, I'd definitely be exploring a lot more. Also, that's a hole there. Oh, there's a little guy in that hole, apparently. Y'all see that? It's just a little guy. I don't know what's up with that. Can I go say hi to the little guy? What's up with this little guy? Hey, little guy. I can't do anything. That's my partner says to me. Well. I'm sorry. Let's go east. Get him, dog. Oop. I can appreciate the dog is fairly, you know, self-autonomous, one might say, right? I was kind of hoping for some music. Ow. No, not a lot of music going on in this game, it seems. Just, you know, vibes so far. There's a little bit of music, I think, before, but also, come on, I just need one more hit. This must be the muck. Oh, look at this weirdo. Come on. I hate it when it misses like that. Even in Secret of Mana, I was not a big fan of it. I don't like it when action-adventure games have misses. You know? Because it's like, if I miss, then like, okay, maybe I didn't take the right twitch, you know? It's like I wasn't twitchy enough to attack it. I wasn't... Oh my god. Bert the Wayfarer. Hello. Mango Raid. How's it going? Warcry Mango. Love to see it. Thank you so much for being here. Sorry, I'm trying not to get killed at the same time. Oh my god, I gotta welcome all these fine people. Hold on. That's right. Warcry Mango raid with 12 viewers. Bert, again, hello. How's it going? Good to see you again. Canadian K-Dag. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Kenny K-Dag, thank you for that very kind follow. Moosey Fate. First time chatter, but I've seen you in Mango's streams before. Shoutouts to Mango. Oh gosh, I can. Mariko, hello. How's it going, Mariko? Good to see you. Spaghetti. If I'm pronouncing that incorrectly, spaghetti, spaghetti. It's like if I'm saying spaghetti almost. Spaghetti. How's it going? Like spaghetti. I'm just gonna keep saying it till I think it's right. Oh my god. Oh, this can was doubling up. I'd love to see it. It is just spaghetti? Okay, I got it. I got there eventually, spaghetti. Thank you so much for the very kind follow as well. Shoutouts. I could type this in. Warcry Mango. There it is. Shoutouts to Warcry Mango. A very amazing Twitch streamer as well. Warcry Mango. Mango is... Look. Mango, what were you playing today? I would love to know. Because there's one thing I know about Mango. It's that Mango will play so many games. Alan Wake 2, just, I love it. I love it. I love it. It's like, Mango, I've never seen someone skip around so many games and not get, like, overwhelmed by it. You know what I mean? Like, you're just happily like, oh, I get a little of this, get a little of this. Get a little of that. Monkey Pat, hello. Thank you so much for joining as well. But Mango, it's like my attention span is like not even remotely able to handle it. You know what I mean? Like at most I can play like a handful of games like ongoing, right? Like this stream, which hello Raiders. Thank you so much for joining. We are of course doing Let's Rank almost every Super Nintendo game. Of course you came from Warcry. I assumed as much. Oh, the Twitch chat thing tells me so. But thank you yet again. But yeah, like I only have the attention span for like so many games. This series where it's let's rank almost every Super Nintendo game. I said almost, Monkey. I have the caveat in there. Almost. We're up to like 204? 208? 208 games so far, right? Are there like 1,700 in total? Yes, but you know, yeah, I'm not doing all those PS2 games. That is just way too many, obviously. But yeah, that's why I say almost, right? Almost. Anyways, thank you so much for the raid, Mango. Very wonderful. Got lurk for dinner. It's all good. This is a very lurk-friendly stream. Thank you so much for everyone who is just to hang out too, right? Love to see it. Love to see it. But yeah, for those who are new raiders, thank you again so much. Yeah, you want to see the list? Here's the big old list. You know, currently at the very bottom. Ooh. We played some not good ones today. Not all today. Sorry, you can see here very much various parts. We're up to part 59 right now, right? Pit Fighter, not a good time. Nickelodeon Guts, unfortunately, not a good time. You know, I love me Nickelodeon Guts as a concept. These games, not good. Pac-Man 2, the sequel to Pac-Man, of which there were many. This game, also not very good. But at the very top, you know, got some classics that most people would likely say is, you know, in their favorites of sorts, right? Link to the Past, you know, I think is a very good video game. Chrono Trigger, I think is also a very good video game. Ranking these were not easy. Super Mario World, as much as I respect it, also very good. Some people don't believe so, but that's okay, right? I think Street Fighter 2 Turbo is also up here. I think Super Mario RPG belongs up here. Or Final Fantasy 6, perhaps. Right? Super Punch-Out, Super Metroid. A lot of familiar names up here, although you may also see like, what is that? And I'm like, I'm here saying Shinkido Senki Gundam Wing Endless Duel is maybe my favorite Super Nintendo game of all time. But then why do you say is it number 11? Because I can recognize it's not the best Super Nintendo game of all time. There's a difference, right? There's a difference. Hey, there's a mistake, says Magnificent Scoops. You accidentally put Pac-Man 2 towards the bottom. Just like you. Yeah. Thanks, Magnificent Scoops. Thanks for letting me know. I hate that game. I truly hate that game. Pac-Man 2 is just Wonder Project J, but you guide a little shit around instead. Yes! I mean, Wonder Project J, which I've got right here, actually. Magnificent Scoops. Your little Pinocchio boy is also a little shit. But it's also a wonderful game with a wonderful story with some incredible sentiment, right? It was so good that I did a full series of playing the whole game, which if you'd like to go to youtube.com/@RJLee, you'll find an archive of all the videos of the games that I played in the past, including doing this ranking or playing other games such as Wonder Project J, or I'm currently playing Front Mission 3 for the PlayStation 1 in another series. I've also played Elden Ring and obviously Sekiro. I'm very much from soft pilled and liking those games as well. So hey, go check that out if you'd like, right? Thank you again for all the wonderful new follows and glad to have you. Just want to hang out, right? This guy says, nah, the mistake is cool spot in the bottom 100. I can't even find it. I went lower because I also hate that game. Where did I put it? It's Kaon. There it is. 146. That's not bad, right? That's not terrible. I've only got 200 games on the list, and if something's hang around like, 50%, you're fine. You're fine, right? You're fine. All right, let's go back to the game. Also an ad happening, so thought we got all that out of the way. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep playing Secret of Evermore. Or these weird ass snails? They're not snails, but they're definitely crustaceans. Oh, level 4. I'll take it. It's still amazing me how much of this game just kind of is Secret of Mana. I've heard lots of people say this game is absolutely not Secret of Mana sometimes, right? So like, even I'm surprised how much this game is like that. Also, those things just coming after me nonstop. Oh my gosh, I'm guessing this is the muck it was talking about. Let's make sure there's nothing else up here. There isn't. Okay, let's keep running. You don't have to fight everything, right? It's good to level up probably, but oh, that's just a big hole. Oh, it's, well. Okay. I didn't expect that would happen. Oh, our poor dog. Wow, and I thought a little sand in the shoes was irritating. I hate getting sand. Look, I love going to the beach, but God, do I hate getting sand. Like, all over the place. It is the worst. Oh, hello. Are you the dude? Slow creatures easily fall prey to the sucking sand whirlpools. I mean, you could call it that. You need the speed of the jaguar. Okay. That sounds like a good alternative to being soaked in sand. I agree. I can provide you with the jaguar tooth ring. Okay. Gives our ability to run. Great. I would love to use my run button. It's free to purchase. Or sorry, it's free with any purchase. Today only. Okay. Give me it. I'll buy... I don't have any pixie dust. I could buy some. It's very expensive though. Let's buy something cheap. Like this essence. Yeah, sure. Great. We fell prey to the suck. I guess so, but you know, sometimes it sucks. So I'm gonna stop because before I get, or people leave. Magnificent scoops. Press A to run, but watch your energy. A long run will wear you out. Okay. Some water. Some clay. Okay. Yeah, so just like in Secret of Mana, that bar goes down from like 100%, and you gotta wait. So you don't want to run and attack at the same time, right? Oh, that's fun! When you get sucked up, it makes like a little sound. That's funny, I guess. It doesn't hurt though. Maybe we should be a little more careful around these whirlpools. Like Jack McCoy said in Invasion of the Mole People. Stay focused and watch. This guy loves the movies. Loves the movies. So, this thing needs to go away. Get out of here. Oh, he dropped a bunch of dust. Can I pick this up? I can. Well. I know it's too early to tell, but impressions compared to Secret of Mana. I like how this character... I do like how this character's like, this is getting old. This sucks. It's fine. Right, I need to run, which is probably how to get out of the way of that stuff, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, Jesus. I think this game's interesting, at the very least. I'll say that. Do I think it's better than Secret of Mana? I don't know about that. Not yet. I think Secret of Mana is pretty good, right? I think... I'm trying to recall my memory. Oh, come on. I was holding the run button. Oh, that took us somewhere else. Okay, that's fine. I guess... Jesus. Looks like the enemies are relatively immune, but just try not to get in these fights if we don't have to. My biggest problem with Secret of Mana... Mana? I say Mana. My biggest problem with that game is, like, it's a little tropey, right? It's not always a bad thing. It's just... I found that... One thing I'll say about Secret of Mana and also this game, because they share so much of the same action RPG DNA and aesthetic, right? Oh, this is the muck, it seems. Also, look at this. Look at this bone snake and these weird bugs. This game is having a lot of fun, is what I'll say. This sound, right? That sound it made when I fell into the little desert and went, oh, like, that's funny, right? Does that make this game better? No. It's stylistic choices, for sure. Also, God, weapon range is terrible. Jimothy reaches level 4. Our dog's name is Jimothy for the new folks. That was like a perfect alt. Oh, I couldn't do that. My voice would simply die if I was to do a Donald Duck voice. Tricky. Yeah, definitely American humor, but seems above average for an American-made game. There's a lot of good American-made games. Mostly. In this era. I wouldn't say always, but, you know, there's more than just a couple, right? It's just don't make them game show games like we played last week. It counts as doubt. Look. It's Kaon. Would I rather play that or some British ports of like Amiga games? It's a bit of a Sophie's choice, you know? Bit of a Sophie's choice on that one. But like, let's put it this way. I think this game is okay so far. Would I rate it? Oh, there's an item over there. Would I rate it like higher than Secret of Mana? I don't know enough about the game to say yes or no necessarily, but like, here's what I'll say for sure. I think the music is way better in Secret of Mana. I can guarantee you that. God, you apologize to James Pond right now. Look, I've only played James Pond 3, and that game is no bueno. Hello, friend. I don't get many visitors out here in the bug muck. I study. Oh, this is our friend that we're looking for. You're not Strongheart, are you? No, but I know him. Oh. I saw him only a few days ago. He was walking toward the big bug. Probably gonna have to fight that big bug. You're going in after him. You should have another alchemy formula. It's quite useful. Let's take all this, a little bit of that, and poof! It's like magic, but you're not calling it magic in this game. You're calling it alchemy. So let me give you the hard ball formula. It's an effective weapon. You know, hard ball. Okay. That's just Kyle from Tenacious D. That's really good. Let's equip the hard ball. We have the items to use it. Target gets beamed. That's okay. I still don't know how to use these necessarily. Yeah, sure. Let's see what you got. I don't need any of this. It's fine. Oh shit, I could have saved? Well, I'll throw my own save. It's fine. Boop. There we go. See, I'm just trying to steal your stuff. Do you mind? There we go. I don't like this music. I just realized that as I'm in here. Like, what is this? I mean, it was going. Yeah, there we go. Like, I think like this, it's an interesting use of the synthesis. It's like doing a lot of stereo panning, which is whatever. If you have headphones on, you can probably hear it, but if you don't, probably not. I don't find this music all that interesting to the aesthetics of the game, is what I'll say. Right? So for now, if I had to say, do I like this better or worse than Secret of Mana? Obviously, I'm going to say I like Secret of Mana more. But I also have nostalgia towards that game, obviously. But do I truly think it would matter if I played more of this game? We'll see. We'll see. I like this dog. I'll say that much. I think this dog rules. Because... Also, what is this? I should not be able to walk there, probably. Also, I can't get out. There we go. I still don't love the action part of this action RPG, and I said the same thing about Secret of Mana for sure back then when I looked at that game as well. Also, these enemies need to go away. I think it's somewhat interesting that this game kind of immediately throws you into the deep end of like this plot, I guess, right? But I still don't really know what's going on. I can post a sort of mild spoiler, but it should be obvious. About what? It's chaos. I'm fine with it. You know, I'm not gonna play this game beyond today. Maybe, unless it really captures me. I don't know. Also, this is some alien-looking shit out here all of a sudden. It's like, it's like we fell into, like, xenomorph territory all of a sudden. Okay. Like, I don't like waiting for this. I don't like waiting to have to hit another attack to, like, for this little meter to get to 100%. Prehistoria is only maybe a quarter of the game, maybe a little more. Yeah, like, I know there's obviously going to be, like, more time travel stuff. I think I knew that. I'm not sure if I did, but I know it's like, I know that this game took place in, like, a level of modernity, and then it absolutely doesn't, right? That's all I knew about this game. I mean, your guy is literally dressed like Marty McFly, right? So, sure. I'm guessing we go in here. I kind of wish I had, like, a little more setup, but again, it's still very early. Part of the game is kissing your mom. That's a good point, Dull Focus. That's a good question. Also, oh, I can walk on this, apparently. This xenomorph-looking stuff. Oh, that's a slide. Okay. Sure. I guess. Oh, that just gave away. Well, shit. I swear it's that the dog is just Biff Tannen in a dog costume. God damn. Ah, jeez. Another slide. That dog is just looking to make a sports bet with a sports almanac, right? The hitbox on these attacks, like I said before, is a little weird. Like, the arc on this is... looks wide, but I don't know, maybe it's just like... it looks wider in Secret of Mana. So just... I feel like in this I'm doing a little more guessing. Oh, well, there goes the ground again. Well, god damn it, now we're up here, but... fuck! Maybe this way? Get away. But yeah, this game's a little grimdarky, which is fine, I guess. It's also a little bit, it's trying to be funny, but it's, you know, Secret of Mana, obviously it's aesthetic, not to continually just make comparisons, but Secret of Mana definitely is trading more on, oh, we are just stuck now. Fuck. I wonder if I could have, if I ran, could I have made that faster? What I was gonna say was, it's like, I kind of like the cute aesthetic of Secret of Mana. I just don't love the gameplay that much. And so far, I don't mind this aesthetic at all, but I also don't like the action very much. Yet again. It's still very early. Maybe I should use my skills, right? Let's use these. Like hardball and flash, but you know, like they're limited. So like, I don't know, let's maybe wait till we get to a boss or something. Which, jeez. There's gotta be one coming up, right? This slide sucks. I wish I didn't have to do this. Just because I took a wrong path and I have to do it all over again. Animation rules. So yeah, that's actually one thing that I'll say is at least interesting with this game. It's like, see, this hitbox is not great. It's not great. I think it is interesting how this game is doing more animation than Secret of Mana did, or like with like fun, unique like instances, or like maybe it wasn't as clearly noticeable in Secret of Mana at the very least. Oh my god, get out of here. Oh, found some ash, sure. Some of these hidden items just being all over the place for your materials is a little weird, but it's fine. It's like, why didn't that hit? What's going on, right? That just feels sloppy, in my opinion. Oh, well, shit. Fuck. Well, we're at the top! God damn it. This is just a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie, right? So what other way can I go? Great. Fantastic. Hopefully that's it. I'm assuming. Let's not worry about that guy. I'm gonna throw a save state down just in case. In case something happens, right? Oh, there was a bug in there, which I did not see. Jesus. This bug is fucking us up. Sure. Let's go to the right. That's just the... Well, can't go there. Okay. Ah, jeez. Okay. Oh, I see how this works. Great. Can't carry any more petals. Does that mean I can use one to heal up? Sorry. Okay. That did something. That healed our dog, I guess. The dog treat must like heal it all the way, whereas the petals don't. Guess we're going this way now. Okay, let's use another one then. This time on me. Great. I guess we're going in here. I wish those things would tell me what a lot of those items do. Obviously, I have a lot of them, but... mysterious. Is there anything over here? Can I walk down that and come back up? Get away from me, bug. Found a biscuit. Okay. Can't go past that. Came all this way just for a biscuit. I mean, sure. Fine. Fine. Oh, that's on the air level. That's... maybe it's just by design of the environment we're in, but it's a little hard to tell, like... what I can walk on and what I can't. Right? I'll tell you that much. I don't like that. I don't like it when games do that, right? I especially don't like it when games do that out of, Ow. I especially don't like it when games do that to, like, hide secrets from you. I think we came from this way. We did come from this way. It's fine. Oh my god, just let me by. Please. We're gonna have to use another item. Yeah, get him, dog. Great, perfect. Good timing. But secrets are in the name, I guess. Also, I can't pick up that item again, apparently. Did I not use a pedal? What just happened? It's because I moved? I don't know. Anyways. Oh, this seems like a fight. As soon as we walked in here, sort of saves it down. I mean, I get it. Oh, it's the bug. It's the thing on the box. I used essence. Ah, shit, really? Thank you for catching that, if that's the case. I don't even know what it did. You're right. I did use essence. I don't even know what this does. Also, we have a pouch? What's in our pouch? Oh, I see. I'm assuming maybe essence is like if we had like magic points or something like that, right? If I had to guess. Let's just go. I don't want to deal with those. Let's throw that save state back down. Yeah, it's the bug from the box. I'm guessing you gotta hit it in the heart and not get hit by these giant teeth. This is a Dark Souls boss. This is just a Dark Souls boss. Oh, it dropped a bunch of bugs on us. Okay, well. Get him, dog. Actually, you know what? Hey. Let's do this, right? Action. You know, for me, I'll do that. Set this guy to fight, right? I still don't know what this does. This might be like... which player? I don't know. This seems like something that you would set, right? Like if I could use like a second D-pad or a third or a fourth one to control them. I don't know. Maybe, but... sure. Yeah, go get him, dog. No, jeez. I'm guessing it was a boss hitting us. Guessing I gotta keep fighting until this thing opens up, right? Unless I can... nope, don't get near that. Acid rain. Ah, jeez. That seems bad. Ow, that seems real bad. What if I did this? This was my hard ball. Oh, left claw? Thrax's heart? I can't hit that yet, I'm guessing. Let's hit this left claw. Did that do anything? It did. So our health is not looking good. How do I hit this claw? Maybe I have to like kind of... oh, God damn it. I have to like bait it a little bit and take a swing. Okay, yeah, that worked. I'll just keep doing this. This is fine. See, again, these hitboxes, not great. Like, I'm not even close to this thing and it's kind of hitting. Or at least most of the time it is. God damn, I just straight missed. Like, that's not even close, but... I'll take it. Ah, jeez. That might kill us. Our dog is not doing great. Yeah, shit. Sadly, Russ and Jimothy never came back. Let's see what the game over looks like, at least. And that's it. Shit. Where's the game put us if we reload our save? There's no continue, right? Or not an obvious continue, I should say. Wow, harsh! I mean, if I'm not mistaken, Secret of Evermore is the same way, so... rough. Yeah, rough. Rough stuff. Let's load our save state. Now we kind of know what we're doing. I definitely got to heal up after that acid rain attack. Try and stay topped up over 44-ish. That's what it was doing, I think. Come on, you... well. Wow, I cannot take that many hits if that's the case. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Let's wait a bit. Let's wait just a little bit. I have no qualms about climbing my way through this, so... Looks like I dodged that claw attack at least. Come on. Gotta give me that. Let's just stay on this one. Also, it's like sometimes you can hit more than... You can hit like... Oh, crap. Sometimes you can hit things like multiple enemies with one swing. Sometimes you can't. So let's give our dog a bone. Oh, right. I forgot. I should set this. Oh. There we go. Dog can just go for it. Ah, God damn it. Oh, what? Come on, that should have hit. Oh, God. Oh, wait, heart is open. Ah, well. So I should heal the dog. Let's wait a bit, then give it a biscuit. Right? Come on. I'm like trying to anticipate when it'll swing, right? Fuck. Fuck. Fuck, that's not good. That's really not good. Ouch. How come I can't give my dog a biscuit? I mean, can I give myself a pedal? Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Oh, well, our dog's not doing so hot. If I... Would that bring my dog back? It does. Okay, so that's good to know. Fuck. They're not hit. This got really hard all of a sudden. I don't know if I'm, like, supposed to have, like, done a bit more grinding to get... You know... Stop it. I have to rewind. Skill issue, I know. Oh, well, it's open! That doesn't stay open long enough. Well, shit. I can seem to hit it in the body, at least. But I sure would love to get these claws out of the way, right? Fuck. Have you been time traveling? I mean, I'm having my own time travel for sure. Let's use a hard ball again. That does some damage. Not as much as I want. Oh, fuck. Eee. I'm out of petals, it seems. Can I heal myself with nectar? Probably gives me like full health, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, it does. Oh my god. Get away from me, bugs. Ah, jeez. Fuck. Get away. Like, if I could kill these bugs in like one hit, that would be super helpful. Fuck. Also, when you like do a dodge, you kind of like do this little pause, which is annoying because it kind of screws up the timing of my attack a little bit, admittedly, when you're in it. Like that. Oh, well, I mean, I'm just not going to say no to a dodge at least, but... Oh, come on. Oh my god, stop it. Fuck. That is definitely doing more damage, it seems, over time. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be here yet, you know? Fuck. That acid rain will absolutely kill me. I'm not doing great in this fight. I recognize that. But also, like, is this the kind of game that wants me, like, do some grinding right at the gate to, like, get the rest of that armor? Like, I'm still getting the feel of that, right? Should I just be hitting this thing in the body, maybe? Let me in. Let me in. Oh, we're inside. Oh, and then it... Well... I would love to get rid of these claws. You know? Oh, I hit everything. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, get away from me, bugs. Jesus. Jesus. Alright, alright. I have a better idea. Let's just go for the body, right? Because it seems like maybe you'll randomly get the arms, maybe you won't, because just hitting the arms is not doing it. It's just not doing it, right? Oh, I gotta set my dog back to their strategy really quick. But like, oh my god, like, Turn Sphinx, I don't know if you're still watching or whatnot, but was this game this hard out the gate if you just kind of, not beeline, I don't think I beeline to this boss necessarily, but like, it's definitely been, it's definitely like, feels like it's asking me to go level up some more, right? Whatever, just all aggressive. Then let's pause, save again so we don't have to do this again. Just get right in there. Just get right in there. If I hit the arms, great. If I don't, who cares? Right? Oh, fuck. Come on, get it. Oh, fucking get out of here, stupid bugs. It's like, if I hit this enough, does it open up? It does. Okay. Right, gotta wait for my thing to recharge before I can hit it again. Let's just do that. Yeah. Shit. That might not be good for our dog. Oof. Open up, please, because he's... Oh my god, we're getting smoked in here. Our dog. I think you can only use biscuits maybe when they have 0 health, so let's save that for the dog then. Should they go down, which they probably will. Oh, well, at least we got knocked inside. Now let's give the biscuit. Away, bugs. Oh. I remember needing to level a bit at parts. Okay. That makes sense. Like, obviously I'm playing it pretty fast and loose with that. You know, for the sake of the stream progress, trying not to, like, dawdle too much, as I typically would playing a lot of these kinds of games. Oh no! Acid rain! Hold on. There we go. Now do the acid rain if you want to. There we go. Like, yeah, I'm climbing my way through this to try to get more progress going, but, you know, normally I'd be a little more... Also, this thing is just staying open now. Oh, we did a crit. Did 93 that time. Also, our health not looking good. Found some nectar. Great. Oh, come on. Great. Very great. Stay alive, dog. 120. I'll take it. What do I throw a hard ball in there? Will that do more or less? I should use flash, maybe. Thrax. This thing has a name. Thrax. With 2 X's. No less. 108. I'll take that. Dog not looking so hot. Also, that heart is beating faster, like it's a Contra boss. Alright, peace. I guess you can't kill the arms. Oh, well, unless you do what I just did. Are you able to charge your attack yet? No, not yet. Certain things. Also, this bug is exploding like it's fireworks. Also, it gave me an axe. Okay. It's better than a bone. Hey, dude. You're a brave adventurer indeed. Thank you for saving me. I am Strongheart from the village of Fire Eyes. Yeah, we met. Still, what if it were a bazooka? That's a great point. Don't focus. I'm a member in good standing of the Nobilian Order of Alchemists. These are big words. I'm Russ, and this is my dog, Jimothy. He hasn't been himself lately. I'm very happy to meet you both. I was searching for alchemy ingredients when I stumbled upon that monster. Stumbled? That thing is giant. You don't just stumble on a bug that's as big as a building. It has teeth like the gaping dragon from Dark Souls. If you didn't come along and save me, I would have been eaten alive. No shit. Please take this gift with my thanks. 10 wax. Okay, so crafting, yeah. Good luck. Oh, wait, you can go this way? Oh. Also, that's just a bug in a bug, it seems. Also, thank God, we have more range. Not on the upswing or the downswing, though, it seems. That's what I noticed even when I was using the bone. Right? Like, this range also not great on the sideways action. I find it's interesting the animation is actually different when you have a charge or you don't. Now I have an axe. Like, yeah, look at that. That's interesting, I guess. But also, holy cow. Talking about a difference. But on the up, it's maybe a little weird. Or maybe it's just like the sprite animation looks small when it's actually not. Which wouldn't surprise me. Like, Secret of Mana was not perfect with that stuff either, if I'm being quite honest. Can I chop this stuff? No, you can't. That's a miss. Get away. Got some crystals. A mammoth guard? What's a mammoth guard? Oh, not in there. Oh. Okay. Can my dog equip any of this? Probably not, right? Though I know there is a dog collar of sorts. Give my dog a bazooka. How about that? It's funny, it's like that boss encounter was so much harder than like the first boss encounter in Secret of Mana, obviously. The first boss encounter you get in Secret of Mana is in fact just like literally the first encounter you run into, right? You were talking bazooka like in MGS5. Yeah, you know. I mean, can you imagine if D-Dog was a dire wolf like this? It'd be terrifying. I feel bad for all the enemies in that game if that was the case. Cool, I guess. Some wax. Do I have to go back and say hi to this guy? I doubt it, right? Oh my god, come on. Come on. Also remember the sprint in Secret of Mana, if I'm not mistaken. You can't change your direction when you sprint. Okay, I can chop this stuff now. Great. It's like when you sprint, I can like freely move in this game at the very least. I'm pretty certain you can't do that in Secret of Mana, if I'm not mistaken. Because that was truly a pain in the ass. Get away. Oh! There's another hole. Can't do anything with that. Yeet. The range on the downswing is not obvious. Oh, come on. That just goes back. The down and upswing, I should say. Also, why can't I... What's going on? Oh, this enemy corpse was in the way. I'm guessing this leads back to the base? Or not? Something looks like it will live here eventually. Can't go anywhere else here. I guess we'll see later. Yeah, I don't know. I like this game so far. Like it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I think it's pretty good, right? I have gripes with it, sure. But similar gripes as Secret of Mana. It's just a matter of what do I prefer? You know, like both are good games still. Don't get it wrong. Come on, Jimothy. Let's go talk to Fire Eyes. Just whether I jive with this aesthetic or not. And right now I'm kind of like, it's okay. This first level, like I don't. Let's put it this way. The first stage of Secret of Mana, very colorful plains, right? Fighting all these little rabbits. First thing you run into this game, aside from this village, is a swampy gray jungle. Like, not the best first impression, right? But like, this game is doing something different at the very least, which I don't mind that. Yeah, it's a change of pace, right? Volcano to the north is rapidly cooling down, which I've seen screenshots of going into a volcano in this game. In a magazine. This trend continues, we could have an ice age on our hands. I'm guessing that probably still happens. I'd like to help you, but I'm really got to start looking for a way back home. Your best bet may be to track down the source of the atmospheric icing. You see, I'm originally from Podunk too. Oh. My grandpa is an inventor. Oh, we ran into your grandpa then. Who lived in the mansion on the hill. He made a machine that could send people to worlds of their own design. Since I really enjoy things prehistoric, I dreamed up this world of cave people and dinosaurs. I was supposed to be here for a couple hours, but it's been a couple of decades. Jesus. This is what I needed out the gate. This is what I needed, actually. The tar pit had a sort of H.R. Geiger feel. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. I walked in there. I'm like, some Xenomorph shit happening in here. But yeah, this is what I needed. This is like Secret of Mana, at least, like as tropey as this is, like, oh, you're the kid, you got the sword, now you're the chosen one. Like, I needed more of this because I'm like, what's up with those scientists? Why are we now in the past? Why is everything prehistoric world? Now we're getting it. The fact I had to like go through all that boss fight and stuff to get it, it's like, that's kind of, I need a little more before I do that, but it's like, we got here eventually at least, so that's fine. Now again, I sense evidence of outside influences on our world. Also, I would have appreciated if it would say like their name of who's speaking when this does dialogue, you know? If not their name, then like, you know, if we haven't introduced to them yet or something like that, like games will always do that, and they'll say like little girl or like old man or like before they speak, right? And then once they speak and they say what their name is, then it fills it in, right? Go to the source at the center of a volcano. You might find someone or something that could lead you back home. You might just save our village at the same time. Wow, this is like what happens in The Pale People of Planet V or 5. It's about a bunch of astronauts who get stuck on an exact replica of Earth. I think it's kind of charming, you know, like that this guy loves movies so much that he just always references them. I guess it's tongue-in-cheek, maybe. It's populated by zombie vampires and, well, actually, this isn't like that at all. Okay. Finish with your little anecdote. Jeez, she is rude. I can give you the ability to call on me in difficult situations. 6 call beads. If you need my help, especially in big battles, you can throw a call bead on the ground. I'll appear in a flash. Then you'll be able to summon one of my spells. No offense, but how can a girl help a couple adventurers like us? Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. Learned a few tricks since I've been here. Yeah! Let me show you why they call me Fire Eyes. Sphinx says, I haven't visited this game since I watched Westworld, and that speech gave me major Westworld vibes. Yes. I've actually never seen Westworld, but until you mentioned that, I was like, yeah, that actually tracks. Step back. Let me guess, she throws like a fireball or something? Oh, she went invisible for a hot second. Well then. Call me if you need my help. What do you need me for if you can do this, lady? Come on. You don't need me. I'm just an idiot with an axe. She's the lightning what zapped your dog. Yeah, it made the same sound. So I don't... Fuck if I know. She should be coming with me. Right? But our protagonist here is a bit of an asshole as it shakes out, so... Alright, well... How are we doing on time? It's 9 p.m. I've been playing this game for probably an hour and a bit, right? Let's keep going a bit more. Where is the inn? Is this one? Yeah, this is it. Hello, friend. Wow, I have a lot of money, it seems. Let's go buy some stuff. I just realized this guy's still moving as we're in the inn. That's kind of fucked up. Del Focus. You're right, he does just kind of lord over you. It's kind of fucked up. See you later. Alright. Let's go to the equipment shop. Is it this one? Oh, I don't think it was this one. Oh, well, thank you. I mean, hey, some people would pay good money. Yeah, I guess. Well, that kind of serves. I drink a lot of Casa. Now that's fucked up. The fuck is that? He's like, I have all this Dimetap on hand. I don't know why. Weird. Can I make you a drink? Don't do that. I seem to find a lot of items in the wild. I don't seem to want to buy these. I want to buy equipment, though. I think I went up that way already. So there's like no signage for a lot of these things, so that's why I'm kind of randomly like just walking around a lot. Oh, she doesn't sell us anything. Fuck. Where's the person with like the armor and stuff? It's the entrance. Was it this one? It might be this one. Sure? No. I don't... I don't love the visual design language of this game. Let's put it that way. Right? Where is the guy that sells us armor? Jesus. Maybe it's this one. It's probably this one. There we go. Great. Jesus Christ. Alright. Got that. Let's buy this for our dog. I don't know if I should buy this. Let's buy the hat. Nope. hat on? Yeah, because we have this already. That's probably better than a vine whatever, right? There we go. Now we have some defensive items. I'm guessing, you know, it's like I should, you know, instead of fighting the boss and then coming back, it's like, should come back to this town, buy some stuff, and then, you know, grind it out a little bit. That probably would have helped a lot, you know, obviously if you're not criming through it like I was. Let's throw a save state down. Should I keep going? I could keep going. I feel like I haven't really gotten started with this game even, really, you know? Like, feels like there's obviously a lot more. I know this game is not super long. Also, what the hell just hit us? Or did I hit something instead? I didn't realize. It's such a slow ramp up. I mean, I'm also... I wouldn't say I'm taking my time, but I'm definitely like, I'm being as leisurely as I probably normally would. And I'm, you know, I'm talking to chat and my attention is slightly split. You know, like greeting Warcry Mango and when she came in. Remember, like in the third area, even though it was a maze. Yeah, like how many biomes we got here, Sergeant Sphinx? Seems like it could be a lot. I mean, like going from like, you know, the modern world to like that mansion that had all the, oh god, we got eaten by this plant. You know, get to like that mansion that's all like laboratory like. Oh my goodness. Big nut is in the way. Probably a rock. It's not a nut, but it looks like a big nut. Oh, don't eat my dog. 4? Okay. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Get away, bug. Sure wish these things would die in one hit, you know? Alright, we got some clay. I saw where we're supposed to go. I'm just... jeez. Well, fine. That bug gets to live and tell the other ones. You know what I mean? Okay. Finally, some music. Oh, a different enemy. Spider, get out of here. I hate these hitboxes. Also, this spider's tough. Can't seem to bust through that stuff. I'm gonna guess I get another weapon that lets me do that. So these enemies are killing me. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm guessing, you know, I need like a... What was the other weapon? Axes, spears, and swords. Oh, wait. And what was that other one? It's like clubs or something? No. Bone. It is a bone sword, I guess. So let's try going the other way first. Ah, Jesus. Please, just go down. And bazookas, you're right. Oh, hey, what's up? I buy and sell the finest. Ah, Jesus, I shouldn't have bought that stuff, is what you're saying? Ah, fuck. It's fine. If I wasn't playing this on stream, you're absolutely right. I would have, like, saved my state and then come back here, right? Like, or like, sorry, I would have rewind the game to go back to when I didn't buy that stuff. One defense difference, sure. Oh yeah, it's not really necessary, but if you ever aren't sure where you need to go, your dog can usually sniff it out. Wait, what? I know there was like, there's this, right? But like, I assumed that was just like, I don't know, maybe like sniffing out some items or something. What if I like switch to the dog? Hold and sniff. Is something here? He really seems interested in this spot. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. But it's like, if you're saying like, hey, can I actually like tutorialize like where you're supposed to go? Don't eat my dog. Now my dog is hurt, son of a bitch. Oh my god, just let me through. Man. Let's heal our dog a little bit. We're vaguely relying on it. Just don't remember all the reasons why. That's interesting. Come here, you. Oh my god. It's too many of these! Oh god. I'm like trying to get smart. Oh my god, I didn't want to do that. Now it's going to reset all of... Just run. What if we just ran? What if we just ran, right? Get the hell out of here with all these stupid ass spiders. Hey dog, can you take a swing at him or what? How'd that miss? Again, sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. I find that very frustrating. Ah, that's... hate it. Hello? You trespass in our bone land! Prepare to join the mammoths! Oh, okay. Hey dog, you should probably attack him. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. 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 I'm guessing I gotta hit that guy. Again, his hitbox is a bit upsetting. Oh! Oh, fuck. Come on, how'd I miss? Oh, that's just straight up a miss! There we go. Yeah, okay, so he goes back up, so I don't... Okay. I get it. Also, Jesus Christ, stop it. Oh, fuck. Coming down again? You should come down again. Fuck! I mean, I'm guessing I'm missing because maybe it's like, I gotta level up more or something, right? Also, good. I can hit him mid-roll, I guess. Jesus Christ. At least there's not really contact damage, you know? That would be real bad if there was. Oh my god. Fuck. Let's rewind quite a bit more. Hold on. Because I'd like to throw down a save state here. Well, we have health, and now that we know what we're supposed to do. These misses are killing me though. Also, I hate the hitboxes of this axe. It is absolute worst. Fuck! Like... Like, there is a wind-up to an attack too, so like, I can respect that. Don't get me wrong. Great, let's come down. Fuck! Of course it misses. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh, Jesus. Can I just, like... Okay, we gotta hit... Oh, well, we just got... This is bad. This is real bad. Fuck, dude. It's frustrating when it wants you, like, to do a skill, like a skill check. Fuck. Fuck. And it's like, with the skill check, you meet the skill check by swinging your sword or whatever weapon at the right time, but you still fail it because you didn't get an accuracy check or whatever, right? Like, that's action RPGs for you, but when the hitboxes are as sketchy as this, it's not good. It's not good. It's not good. Also, you cannot hit. Yeah, but the problem is can't, like, the spell doesn't come out fast enough when this guy comes at me. And also, I just got killed at the same time, so... It's like the attack is too slow. By the time he comes down, like now... For that to still happen, right? Like... That sucks. That really sucks. That only does 10 damage? Get out of here! No way! Fuck. Still doesn't hit in time. Still doesn't hit in time. Jesus. Getting knocked around by these enemies also sucks. At least I got that second hit in. Also, that damage does split, so it's like... That's at least good to know. It's not like, hey, you're actually going to hit everything for, like, the most, right? It's either, like, single target or not will do more damage. Or, sorry. Oh, that didn't do that much more damage. That's... weird, I guess? Oh my god. This... Again. That's bullshit. That is absolute bullshit. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Fuck. It's like, I'm just taking extra swings at them when I'm not at 100 because it's like, it gets them off my back, right? Jesus. Oh my god! Great, I'm so far away. Jesus. Don't forget you can call home roll. Right, right. How do I do that? Call bead? Yeah, come here. Life spark? Wish it would tell me what it does. Is there a button I can press for that? No. Oh good, I can hit him from here. Well, I did a lot. I would like to do that again. These do more? Guessing that's like a heal, maybe? Heat wave? Let's try heat wave. I don't know if this... Got it. Okay, well, at least it went back up. Fuck. Great, we leveled up. Fantastic. Love to see it. Keep hitting that button by accident. Oh, well. Oh, okay. He's just down permanently now. He waved it multiple. Sure, let's try the storm. 119? I'll take it. Ugh. Thank you for reminding me about the call bead, Sergeant Sphinx. That definitely helped a lot at the last second. That was still frustrating though, obviously, but I think what I'm trying to say is, yeah, skill issue, don't get it twisted. I definitely should have used those call beads earlier. But also, like, I still wish the action was better. You know? The hitbox, I don't remember struggling with the hitbox this much in Secret of Mana. Absolutely not. Treat this sacred mammoth graveyard as if it were for only a source for bones and tusks. Those guys were vipers? I mean, they were lizards, at the very least. Lizard people from the great... It's funny that these lizards have the name of snakes. Which are not lizards, right? Snakes are not lizards. Snakes are amphibians, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe they're their own thing. Typing snakes. No, snakes are reptiles. Okay. I didn't know that. Snakes are elongated, limbless reptiles of the suborder Serpentes. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. There's a bunch of Latin words here that I do not understand, but that's okay. No limbs, but still reptiles. Okay, sure. I didn't realize that. I thought they had their own classification. Maybe I got confused with that, with them being called Serpentes or something, I guess. They got tiny little vestigial limbs, I guess. Maybe they're just one big limb. You ever consider that, Lucky Hyena? It's just a limb. Not many limbs. It's just a limb that does this and, you know, is all sneaky-like. I guess. Maybe. I'm not a scientist. Don't ask me. I've been coming out in force lately, raiding the graveyard for mammoth parts. When we get to the core of the volcano, we'll stop them before they do more harm. Why are you going there? It's very dangerous. Wait, did I say that? Oh no. Again, like, I guess it was up top, but I wish I had the name in the text box. Technically it's called a hemipenis. What? No limbs, and also a penis that unfurls from the side of their body like a birthday noisemaker. Okay. If you're a friend of Fire Eyes, then I know I can trust you. You may find the means to enter the Viper's domain at the top of the volcano, to the north. I'll let you through the gate. Oh. Try to heal your wounds? Yes, please. You need to be healed later. You can use my heal formula. I use 1 part water and 1 part root in order to activate the spell. Oh, that'd be super helpful because I run out of items very fast, and this flash thing seems shitty. Although it just seems good because you have like different mats for some of these attacks, I guess. But like healing, that seems clutch. If I can't use all 3 at the same time? Or can I? That's weird. Maybe this isn't the maximum. I don't understand how this works yet. So let's just use all of them, I guess. Heal with sarsaparilla? I have never had actual real sarsaparilla before, Delphocus. What's that made out of? Is it ginger? If I'm not mistaken? Was it? I don't know what real sarsaparilla is. It just something cowboys like to drink. That's all I know about it. Alright. Well, I have a spear now. Just fun, I guess. Vanilla? It's like some sort of vine root. Okay. Can this also interact with anything? Or is a spear just a spear? Range on it seems okay. Interestingly enough, it actually moves you as you hit. Like, none of the other weapons did that. I don't know if I like that yet or not, given how this game works. But if it does more damage, I'm okay with that. I'm guessing I can't get through that big nut. But let's try. Poison? What? Don't do that. Not if I can help it. No. You cannot. Answered. Shit. Originally made from a blend of birch oil and sassafras. I don't know what any of that means, but... Get away. Again, this hitbox, not... I think it's fun that it has like 2 different swings, you know, if you have full power or not, but I mostly find this combat a little frustrating, right? At least I leveled up. Is there anything over here? No, I don't think there was. Gorsimian, hello, how's it going? Ow, okay, the dinosaurs are back. Sassafras smells crazy. What does that mean? I had a guy randomly pull up on me at work once to show me that parts of the sassafras tree smells like root beer. I mean, that sounds alright. What do you mean it smells crazy, though? Just the fact that a root smells like root beer? I mean, it's root. It's right in the name. I also didn't know it was a tree. Ah, jeez. Got eaten by this giant fucking flower. Get away, dinosaur. Shitty dollar store ass raptor. Get away from me. Oh, fuck. Avoiding the enemy stuff in this is a lot harder than Secret of Mana, I'll tell you that much. But also, like, the hitbox feels a lot goofier in this game than it does the other game. Let's try the heal spell. Why not? We have 10 of them, apparently. I think it was maybe a relative of the actual sassafras. I don't know what that means, Crosimian, but I'm interested. Hopefully this heals me half decently. Wow, that heals like dog shit. But also, the more you use it, the more it levels up, right? At least how it was in the other games. guessing those call things don't level up, right? Crucially. For like summoning the Fire Eyes girl to help us. But using our alchemy stuff will. Oh yeah, no, it's a tree. Okay. That's neat. Look at this little guy! What's up with this little guy? Oh, I gotta see my dog. Look at this little guy. Oh, he hits! He still hits me. Look at this little guy! Ah, shit. Got eaten by another plant. Fuck off. I'm just pulling out of work to answer your question earlier. Oh, you know what? Hey, Grossimian. Thanks. That's what I'll say to that. Thanks. Hell yeah. His heal is not good. But it's all we got. And my dog. I don't have more biscuits. Wait, can I heal my dog? Even though it went down, right? Nope, not on myself. Hold on. I cannot. Okay, well. Crap. This little guy again. Ow. Ow! Go away. There's like a lot of enemies in this game, you know? And like... I'll be very frank, I don't think the encounters are great. But I think that's, again, just mostly by factor of I don't love the way these hitboxes are questionable, right? So there's nothing over here. Why'd you make me go this way? Why'd you make me go this way, video game? It's like, why didn't that hit? Just feels very hit or miss, quite literally, right? Also, another area that looks like this. This almost feels like... Okay, I can't sniff. My dog has no health, unfortunately. I was gonna say, I'm like, maybe I have to use the dog in areas like this to uncover something, but... I need health to do that. Of which I currently have none, so... Oh jeez, all these enemies are back. Oh, fuck me. Running by these is not the easiest. Fuck, dude. Dude! I guess I'll stop exploring and just keep moving north. Hey. Should stock up on life items. Pixie dust, 200. It's expensive. I mean, these are all very expensive. I'd love something to revive my dog. Finding a doggy treat out in the wild, not the easiest. Ah, fuck me. Go away. Fuck. Ow. That sucks. What? Don't miss. Come on. Seems like that time it hit 2 enemies at once. It just doesn't... It's not consistent, right? It's like sometimes it does. And like, why was that hit so much wider than other times when it absolutely would miss, right? Like, I hit both those enemies at the same time. And there are many times that would never happen. And it wasn't even close for both of them. Right? I just would love some consistency on that. It's like, either be generous or don't at all, right? Like, I'd love it if it was generous all the time, but... Because, like, yeah, there are absolutely other times when I was swinging that axe, especially in that lizard fight, right? Or the vipers, I should say. And it wasn't even remotely hitting. Right? Whereas in this case, like, the spear doesn't seem like a weapon that would have a wider arc with the way this animation works, right? So it's like, I don't know. I just don't know. Like, why did that not work, right? Very frustrating. Oh, God. Wait, somebody just fall? Oh, it's a trap. Great. Fuck. Fuck. At least they don't hit me while I'm healing. Ow. Although I do wish my heal did more. Oh, God. Alright, we blew up that big nut. Got dino skin! What does that mean? Is that armor, perhaps? Oh, it is. Great. Oops. I mean, that's significantly better. I'll take that. Wait, did I equip the right one? I did. Okay, good. I don't think I picked anything else up. Let's take a look at this really quick. Weapon skill. Excellent for short range skewering. Yeah, short range, no kidding. Useful for mangling mosquitoes. The femur of fury. Hack and slash with this ancient claw. This time must be like how much time I've been using it for? If I had to guess. Does that mean I'm better with the weapon over time? I don't know. I didn't think that was the mechanic. It didn't describe that earlier. Fuck. Also, like, the fact that I had to, like, get right up onto the edge of the screen for this thing to scroll. I cannot see that dinosaur coming at me in time, you know? So fuck off. How'd that not hit? Just turn that dinosaur into bones. Last heal. Oh. Heal alchemy, that is. Great! Heal now, level 1! That's what I was waiting to happen. That spider is just hanging up there like, hey, what's up? Oh, I don't think you can jump down, right? Yeah, robbed. Oh, okay, that happens. Great. Okay. I'm going to use that pedal, actually. I need to heal. Like, badly. Oh. Okay. Jeez. Can't go that way, it seems. Right? Some clay. These are all just items for, obviously, crafting. So fuck off. Oh fuck! I didn't want that to happen. So how do I get over there to get that item? Can't drop down. It's not how this game works. What the fuck? Did I go in this one? Okay. This has to go there as well, I'm assuming. I'm hitting a button. Okay, fine. Can I walk past this? I can. Ow. Wait, poisonous? No, fuck that. Screw that. I'm not taking that right now. Oh, fuck off. What? Couldn't move, and that thing still hit me. Fuck. What? There's more? But there's nowhere else to go. What? I have to get over there somehow. I guess. Just not by doing this. This takes me, like, all the way back at the start, doesn't it? What are we doing? What are we doing here? I came from that way. I've tried all these options, right? I think maybe I have not stepped on this. Can't move until... Oh! Sure. Sure. That could have been like the first one I stepped on had I not just walked everywhere else. Another fine blend. Nice nose. Good color. What are you making there, dude? Looks a little slimy. Hi. You wouldn't know how to get into the volcano from here, would you? The volcano? No. None but the way that would turn an adventurer into ash and molten bones. I mean, it sure looks like what we're stepping on right now would absolutely kill us. It is a volcano, after all. Pardon me? My character says. The only way that I know to enter the volcano is straight into the crater. Of course, come to think it, could try the catacombs at the base of the volcano. I've seen a passage, but it was blocked by a big rock. I thought it looked like a big nut, but nah, you know, I just want to say big nut. Levitation, that's a good solution. Let me guess, you're going to teach me. I'll give it to you right now. Yeah. Great. Also, I don't understand the point of this. We can use all of them. There's got to be a hard limit eventually, right? Also, it seems like the way to use levitate is water and hot peppers. If that's what that is. Or something. I don't know. Mud pepper and water. Okay. Travel to the east from the base of the volcano. You'll find mud peppers and swamp. More swamps! Great! I love a swamp. This is just a Dark Souls game, apparently. Would you like to purchase? Or can you sell me some? No. Well. Yeah, sure. Save. It's 10 p.m. I'd say I've played enough of this game. See you later. I mean... Oh, we're just gonna... Okay, you just fall off the volcano. Just... It's like a fun slide. How do we end up down? Okay, sure. What? You know what? Fine. I'm pretty sure scientifically that's not how that's supposed to work, but... It's a video game. Secret of Evermore, huh? It's not bad. It's not bad. I was charmed by it very much out the gate. Took a little long to get to like where it was going, for sure, right? As I was mentioning, as I was complaining about that, obviously. I think I saw Sir Sphinx say something about like, yes, Sir Sphinx had said, yeah, this doesn't hold up as much as I remember. It doesn't. Right? Oh, sorry, didn't mean to kick my desk. I was scratching my leg. It's fun in terms of its aesthetic and stuff. I don't love all of it, though, right? Like, the music is a little dull, in my opinion. There's no Seiken Densetsu 3, that's for sure. I agree, Conj. I agree. Seiken Densetsu 3 is like... I have a lot of nostalgia for that game, so it's hard for me to separate my enthusiasm for it, for sure, Ganj. But... when I think about Seiken Densetsu 3, I remember it even at the time when I played it, which would have been obviously on an emulator, didn't come over to North America, right? I played it on an emulator, probably in the 2000s era, right? Using a Z SNES and what have you off the secret internet. I think that was it Aeon Genesis that did the translation patch for that originally? I think, maybe. That sounds about right to me. I could look it up, actually. Let's type Seiken Densetsu to this little search here. Oh, it's funny. I was about to read this. I'm just like, that doesn't say Aeon Genesis. It's Pathronos. I've never heard of this person, but this patch came out in 2023, which is interesting. Where's the original one that I would have played? There we go. August 2000, or August 27th, in the year 2000, when we were making that joke with Conan O'Brien still. In the year 2000. No, this was made by someone else. This is made by, let me see here. LNF Translations, Neil Corlett, and SOM2 Freak. If your username is SOM2 Freak or Secret Amana 2 Freak, you're probably going to work on a translation patch for Seiken Densetsu 3. That tracks. I love this description. Some call it the best Super Famicom game ever. I'm just reading this off of romhacking.net. I could show, but I'm just going to read this really quickly. Some dismiss it as just another boring action game. But most people agree that Square made a grave mistake when they decided not to market Seiken Densetsu 3 overseas. I actually agree with that part, especially after the success of its predecessor, Secret of Mana. Yeah, I actually agree with that. I actually never really understood why they never tried, but maybe it was just a resources thing or something like that. Like, the game originally came out in 1995, right? What year was Secret of Mana? Even I forget. I want to say it was like 92, 93? Probably 92, if I had to guess. I'll find it on our list first. It's somewhere up here, is it not? Oh, it's probably lower, actually. Now that I think of it, because I did not like the action in that game that much, right? Can't find it. Let's just type in the word secret. There it is. 93. Okay. You know, still a decent, you know, I put it up here, right? Like Star Fox. I know some people don't not like Star Fox. I like Star Fox. I liked it better than NHL 94. I think that tracks. That still tracks in my head. Secret of Mana 3, I have a lot of nostalgia for the game. I'm very curious how well that holds up. But I can say this much. I did not struggle with the hitboxes like I struggled with it in this game. I remember one of the big gripes I had with Secret of Mana for sure was, you know, like I mentioned, the movement is a little weird because when you're using the run button, you can only go in a straight line with it. You can't move at the same time, like up or down. You have to like stop sprinting and then change direction and then wait until your sprint is available to use again, right? A little bit messy in my opinion with that. But the mechanics are generally the same, but I don't remember the hitboxes. I remember the hitboxes in Secret of Mana being extremely generous. And I remember also, at least to my memory, I don't actually know until I played again one of these days. Second Densetsu 3, I don't remember struggling with it in that way either. So, I don't know what's up with that. I might have to go back to Secret of Mana to double check that. I mean, I could. We're here. We're here. See where this save state throws me. Does not exist. Oh. Did I not have a save state from the last time I played it? I mean, maybe not. Oh, this music. Like, immediately, right? Immediately! That's not nostalgia. It's just more interesting. To me. To me. Okay, here we go. Oh, wow. I got the level 27 at one point here, I guess. Sure, let's go here. Look at that. Little weird innkeeper is a... freaking walrus, man! What's up with that? Listen to that! This music's really good. This music's really good! Ooh, a little bit of slowdown in this area. Yeah, see, again, it's like I hit the dash button, and it's like, it just goes. I'm also not even hitting, like, the D-pad. When I hit sprint. It just goes. Just goes. Oh, look at all these weapons I have. And, you know, they're all a little bit different from each other, right? Let's just stick with the sword. Oof. Yeah, like, this is way more generous. Oh, God. Way more generous. Also, yes, it's like the enemies do this little pause animation when you hit them, which helps you recenter. Which helps a ton. Look, I wasn't even facing her away and I still hit that guy at the side. That's fine. That's fine. Just be consistent with it. That time you did a stab animation, but if I'm not mistaken, that happens only when it's guaranteed to hit. Right? Ah, shit. Kaon says, man, you should have seen him kicking Edgar Allan Poe. What are you talking about? It's Kaon. Are you talking about Secret of Evermore doing that? I don't remember that at all. Or like, oh, I'm the war. Oh, I see what joke you're making now. I thought you were still talking about Secret of Evermore. I'm like, I feel like if that was a thing that happened, I would have heard about that. You know what I mean? Anyways, that immediately feels so much better. And the music is better. What can I say? Again, that's just not nostalgia talking. It's just way more interesting aesthetically and control wise. If that doesn't come over the stream as I'm playing, aside from me complaining about it, try for yourself. Like, Sphinx, if you have not played like Secret of Evermore in a while, like, it's not bad. It's not bad. But like, you might immediately feel what I was feeling in terms of that action. The hitboxes on the swings, just not feeling real weird. Like, they're not, again, just to make it clear, in Secret of Mana, they're not accurate. It's just extremely generous, but at least it's predictably generous, right? Whereas in, like, for whatever reason, Secret of Evermore, just like super frustrating. Super frustrating. That's unfortunate, because I didn't mind what the game was doing. I really didn't. I'm curious about the plot for sure, right? And what did they put a parry into Secret? I was almost enjoying it at the gate when I was fighting those dinosaurs, right? Like when it's like, oh, attack these dinosaurs and they pop out of these bushes at you. Like, you gotta time it a little bit. Or like when I was fighting against like that big bug and it's like, hit these claws, right? Like, I didn't mind that part. Except for the part where the hitbox on the swing is dog shit, right? Which makes that ultimately frustrating. It's also really punishing, but you know, I wasn't blazing through it, but I definitely didn't do like any grinding, quote unquote. Also, like, those arms just didn't die, which is like, I hit those things quite a lot, and it's like, it's just frustrating. But ultimately, the point was that I should have been using more of those alchemy spells or whatever they want to call it. Which I end up doing more of, but then you end up running out of the items. Then you got to grind for those. That's not fun, right? I know I was kind of disregarding the whole mechanic of like using the dog to like sniff for like more items. I never did the thing of the tutorialization that Sergeant Sphinx mentioned, but that wasn't necessarily the issue. But I didn't want to stop to sniff around for like crafting items for my alchemy. That does not seem fun. No. Now when I can like just run around randomly and like say like, this kind of looks like they'd stash something here, then like about half the time I just hit the action button over like a random spot and it worked. Not random, but it like, you know, at the edge or like a cranny that looked like it might hide something. I was like, yeah, that's, if I was programming a game, I'd probably hide something here. And then it, next thing you know, you got 5 ash. I'm like, okay, cool, great, right? It's why this wasn't released in Japan. It was not released in Japan, like, at all. Is that right? I didn't know that. Let's look at this a little bit more. Nope, we're not looking at this dumbass band. Nope, we're not looking at this dumbass. Here we go. Japanese release was planned to follow the North American release by a few months, but was ultimately canceled. Wow. I wonder why. Did they not like it? And they're just like, we don't think it's going to work. Or were they like, I just don't have the resources for it? That's too bad. I've played lots of, Japanese action RPGs that don't even meet up to this thing's standard. That's for sure. Made by Square, even, I think. No, I'm thinking of Alcahest. That's made by HAL Laboratories. I got that wrong. There you go. Prehistoria, Antiqua, Classical Antiquity, Gothica, the Middle Ages, and Omnitopia, an imaginative future world. That's neat. I guess these are the 4 worlds that It's Kaon mentioned. How did people like this when it came out? Aside from, obviously, what I hear. Oh, this it's funny looking concept art. This dude's like, what? Yeah, I got a bone, dude. His hair is wild. I think it's neat that this game was purely made in America. I'll say that much. Gothica was amazing. Oh, that's the... Okay. Gothica was amazing, but I remember really liking it. Okay. All game. 4 out of 5. Wow. EGM, 33.5 out of 40. Wow. 40? What kind of score is out of 40? Game Fan using 300 as a scale. What are we fucking doing? Game Fan. This was a weirdly... Here's what I remember about Game Fan. It made Game Pro's paper feel incredible in comparison. I remember this feeling like an incredibly cheap magazine. At a 300, it's like pinball scores out here. Yeah, Famitsu uses a 40. There's at least history there, right? I understand that. But 300? What are we doing? 100, you can at least say, yeah, I guess. It's like out of 100, it might as well be a percentage, right? I've always said some outlets should have a 6-star rating system. It's weird. It's weird. Wow, Nintendo Power even gave a score? I don't remember Nintendo Power giving scores at all. Do you? I don't remember this. Was this like a later thing? I mean, when this game came out, there's no way. I don't remember that at all. Maybe I just totally ignored it. It's possible, obviously. I mean, I just forget. My memory is not good, but I didn't remember Nintendo Power having scores. That's interesting. Now I'm curious to go look back at my magazines and stuff. I'm not gonna do it now, but also I know I can just go to Archive or Video Game History Foundation, just look up Nintendo magazines right now. Decent to middling scores, and that sounds like what I would probably end up doing. Nintendo Assion says 93 out of 100. Wow. Incredible. Anyways, let's get this game on the board, shall we? I do not think this game is as good as Secret of Mana. That's for sure, right? So, at least for now, I know this is the ceiling. I mean, let's put it this way. I don't think this game is as good as Harvest Moon either. Now I'm just going to downward. Let's just keep going down. We're already here. We're already doing it. I don't think Secret of Evermore is as good as Lufia 2. Sorry, I just need to go to my rundown document so I can copy and paste the name of the game, the year. I think if I were to revisit this game, I would agree. I think this game is still worth revisiting, is what I'll say, Sarah Sphinx. Especially if you have nostalgia for it, you'll probably still get your fill, right? I would just recommend, if you're going to play Secret of Evermore, crime your way through it like I was, right? It's I would probably just play Secret of Evermore in a way that I know, I remember, I think you mentioned it. Someone did to me, where it's like, this game is actually not that long, right? Especially compared to like Secret of Mana and its similar archetypes. So it's like, don't make the game longer than you need it to be, right? Crime your way through it. Even like, if you like find like a hack out there or something that like makes the game easier, or like maybe gives you more resources to do more of those spells and stuff, maybe, right? Because again, like that stuff I didn't find interesting. I didn't want to engage with it at all. That seems like a waste of time, if I'm being quite honest, right? Yeah, I don't have the patience for that kind of stuff. I just don't. Six also says, I disagree that Secret of Mana is worse than Lufia 2. I could see it. I could see that. Star 6, remember, like, I didn't finish this game, right? If I finish this game, like, I was very high on this game when I was in the process of playing it, right? I think I mentioned it in that episode. Maybe I didn't. I mean, I probably still feel the same, but it's like, if I played through, I wanted to play more of this game. I know I said that much, but like, if I was like to finish that game all the time, like, yeah, that fucking ruled, then like, yeah, like maybe it would be better for me than Secret of Mana, but at least to where I got, I think this is pretty okay. And that's always the challenge of like ranking these like RPGs and stuff, right? But again, I sometimes revisit games, right? It's just a matter of time and yada yada yada, right? Like Harvest Moon, for example, right? Or what was the other one? There's another RPG I remember playing where it's like, I played it more on the weekend and I'm like, oh my god. I didn't play more of Lufia. There was something else I played. I don't remember what it was. There's a game that absolutely captured me for a bit. I'm just like, oh, I don't want to put this down, right? And I definitely re-ranked it, and it went way higher. It was an ogre battle. I would have marked it down if that was the case. Doesn't matter. Anyways. But yeah. I admit that it is a time investment, but I think it's worth it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing about a lot of these old games, right? Like, there's a lot of them. As it shakes out, there's a lot of video games out there. But secondary to that, it's like trying to find that time to really sink into it. You really have to make those conscious decisions, say like, this is what I'm doing, right? And like, that's just getting older, right? Want a Project J that high? Yeah. It's really, really good. It's really, really, really good, Sergeant Sphinx. If I wasn't on stream, I mean, I was still bad, but like, I was bawling my eyes out to this game. Especially, I think it was part 3. Just even thinking about it right now, I get like, I can feel it welling. Thinking about the moment when your boy Pino is singing at the circus and the crowd starts animating, like waving side to side to Pino singing, and then Pino gets really sad because he's not human and he thinks humans hate him, and fuck. God damn it, Kanj. No! I get it, Kanj. I get it. Handler Walter was right. I get it. Sergeant Sphinx, if you ever find your own time, if you wished, I would highly recommend you check out Wonder Project J. There's a translation patch and all that, so that translation patch is very well written, in my opinion. And obviously, given where it ranks, even if its game is kind of trying to do the same thing, miles beyond better. Pac-Man 2. Also, I would also say, don't be afraid to use a hint guide if you really wanted, just to like save a bit of time. The game is not that it's not that long. It's not that long. It's less than 10 hours, right? If you use the guide, if you feel like you really needed it, or if you have some fast forward and rewind to crime through it a little bit, it'll make your life a lot easier, obviously. Or like save states if you wish to. So even doing that, well worth it. Is there anything to be had by not doing that? Yeah, there is. The sense of discovery will be there for sure. But if you find that starts to get annoying or like a bit grating, then like just crime your way through it a little bit too. I can tell you for sure, Wonder Project J is better than Secret of Evermore, unfortunately. I also think UN Squadron is better than Secret of Evermore. I think Wrecking Crew 98 is better than Secret of Evermore. Speaking of games that, yeah, like I turned immediately around on, right? Woo! This game rules. This is a good-ass puzzle game. Oh my god. Wrecking Crew. Fuck. That game is maybe not that interesting to watch on stream because I was so locked in on it, right? But like this game is intense. It's like trying to play Tetris and talk at the same time. It's too hard. It's too hard to do. It's like brain neurons can't do two things at the same time in that way. Right, your Secret Armada. Right, I was too far up that list. Yeah, Lufia 2 is better. I would even go as far as say I think Ogre Battle is better. I think Pocky and Rocky is better. I think Super Fire Pro Wrestling Special is better. Legend of the Mystical Ninja is better. Poppin' Twinbee is better. Fuck. You know, at this point, I would probably say something like, I don't know if Secret of Evermore is better or worse than Donkey Kong Country or Donkey Kong Country 3. But I sure do like Parodius and Wild Guns and True Lies and Terranigma even better than Secret of Evermore, which means Donkey Kong Country should be worth. We're not. We're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. We're not doing this right now. I don't know if SimCity is better or worse. No, it's a good ass version of SimCity. Science is the science. You're right. But we don't have enough time for that science. Because it just makes me mad. No match checks out DK below turn. I'm gonna have to like put a chapter marker in this episode, like just of that to say I re-ranked it. So the Focus says, to be fair, it was funny how much of a jerk ass that pro tag was in that game. You mean Terra Enigma, right? Yeah. It was charming, I'll admit. It's funny. I mean, it was making me laugh for sure, right? He's a jerk ass though. I didn't even do it out the gate, throwing that chicken into the river. It's like, fuck, dude. Grow up. What is Secret of Evermore better than? It's definitely better than Super Godzilla. I can say that much. I don't even have to scroll down to it, okay? Yeah, breaking those kitchen pots and pick up that pot. And she's like, what are you doing? That lady that was cooking. And then you steal like the snack or whatever it was. And she's like, oh, you jerk. Yeah, look, it is. Of course it is. Of course. Secret Evermore is probably better than Cool Spot. It's better than Alcahest. I really did not like this. This is the most flavorless fucking HAL Laboratory game I've ever seen in my entire life. It's unfortunate. It also has a weird struggle with like hitboxes and stuff, right? Because the animation or sprite animation it's using for like the vertical swings, either up or down direction, it's like super small, right? And they're like perfect straight down chops. But if you like attacked on an angle or side to side, it would actually have an arc on it that could cover the hitbox of the actual arc. So the whole point of the game was like, just don't attack straight up or down. Just always attack on a diagonal or side to side. I hate it when games do that. I hate it. But that's like a problem that's almost universal to like a lot of action RPGs for some reason. Or to a lot of top-down action games. So unless they like, make it an actual swing, like Legend of Zelda Link to the Past does or something, right? Secret Evermore is better than Jurassic Park. It's better than Doom for the Super Nintendo. Let's skip Clock Tower for now. I know. Secret of Evermore better than Psycho Dream. Another game I keep meaning to play again. This game is not that good. I like this game more than it actually is good. Secret of Evermore is better than Mega Man Soccer. It's better than NCAA basketball because it doesn't make people want to barf. Oh, man. Davison! It wasn't Davison. It was another guy, actually. I think Secret of Evermore is better than Hyperia. I think you'd agree with me on that, right, Sergeant Sphinx? Although Hyperia is kind of neat. It's pretty neat. We gotta watch that anime still, and that live action movie. Fuck. Oh, wow, Sergeant Sphinx says, I don't know, actually. Well, let's look ahead a little more. Front Mission Gun Hazard. Another game I have a lot of problems with, right? Technically an RPG. RPG elements, I should say. Sorry. Yeah, Hyperia is surprising. This seems like a game that should have been like way the fuck down here or something, right? Like, but its combat is not perfect. The guns in it are actually kind of terrible, right? Like, they don't work good. The movement's a little weird. The hitboxes on the melee is not always stellar. The movement is a little slippery and not always a good way, although you can get fun little like hit combos out of it in weird ways, but not on purpose. But it also, like, I remember a lot of contact damage with enemies frequently, which is annoying. Not saying you shouldn't have it, but then the melee should be faster, or the melee should be better to account for that, or the movement should feel crisper, perhaps, right? I think SOE is better than Sim Ant, though. I agree. I do agree. Secret Evermore is better than Sim Ant. Front Mission Gun Hazard. You know, I don't like this game that much either. There's a lot of similarities here. It's funny that they're both technically Square products. But like, Front Mission Gun Hazard just comes up short, right? Comes up short in terms of the way the mech action feels. The enemy variety is not great. Even the encounters are not that great. I didn't mind the story. The story's okay. That Fort Beeg is very funny, but even aside from that, I don't mind the story of it. The story is just like a Front Mission game should be, but just the action is not Cybernator as much as it's trying to be Cybernator. Much like Evermore is in the vein of Secret of Mana, as Front Mission Gun Hazard is in the vein of Cybernator. Neither one quite even lives up to, not that it needs to, but comes very far shy of what those products are trying to emulate. Although Front Mission is not made by the same company that made Cybernator, unfortunately. Messiah, right? And half me wants to say Gun Hazard is better. Let's double check up here really quick. Is Final Fight for the Super Nintendo or Final Fight Guy better than Secret of Evermore? I mean, I'd rather play it. This game's not good because it has difficulty issues. Super Bowling. I like Super Bowling. I even like Super Scope. Y'all are gonna clown on me for Mario's Missing still. I think Mario's Missing is still very neat. There's Brain Lord. This game played perfectly good. It's just a little dry in terms of everything else that's RPG about it. Cool Burning Pro Wrestling. It's not incredible. Or Smash TV. I think Smash TV is absolutely better than Secret of Evermore. So is Libble Rabble. So, which means Ganj, Stone Protectors absolutely is better than Secret of Evermore. That's just the science. So it's probably in here somewhere. Oh, this is still very wide, but I don't know. No, I think these games are all better than Secret of Evermore, if I'm being quite honest. I think... No, I'm selling that dog short. Secret of Evermore is better than La Place Noma. Secret of Evermore is better than Super Bases Loaded. It is. It is. I'm getting too much in my feelings about how much I love the Front Mission series. I did not like this game, and I played it twice. Final Fight, though. Final Fight, it's pretty... it's not the Final Fight you want, but... It's better than Final Fight. It's better than Super Scope 6. It's better. It's better than Yu Yu Hakusho. It's better than Go Super Mikami. It's better than Brain Lord. Brain Lord almost doesn't feel like it should be an action RPG. That's the funny part about it. It's like a sliding block puzzle game with an action RPG in it, but it's also like a very dry RPG, right? This feels like it should just be a puzzle game and almost like it should get rid of the action RPG part of it, which is kind of dismissive now that I think of it. Secret of Evermore is definitely not better than Super Smash TV. I would not even say it's better than Psycho Wrestling. I wouldn't even say it's not better than Tool Burning Pro Wrestling. I don't even think it's better than GTO Power Pro. But No, it's not. It's not. But it's better than these other ones. So, congratulations, Secret of Evermore. I think 106 is perfectly cromulent, as I am one to often say. 1995. Part 59. I think that's totally perfect place to put it, actually, now that I think of it. It's like right at the 50% mark, right? Like, in terms of all the games we played. It's like perfectly, like, it's fine is a dismissive way to describe this game. This game should be a lot better. Like, the story is fine. I have annoyances with a little bit of it, of the pacing, right? Action should be better. I don't like the crafting mechanics. Not crafting, it's not what they call it, but the alchemy system is not my favorite. And because the alchemy system is not my favorite, the pure action of the combat in terms of just using your attacks and stuff is not good enough to make up for it. I like the dog. I don't mind the story. It just needs to feel tighter, right? It just needs to feel tighter. If this game was as generous with, you know, how like Secret of Mana is, I would easily say this game probably is better than Stone Protectors. I would say it's probably even better than Cannon Fodder. Maybe up there with like a Shadowrun. And that game is weird as hell. But it's not. It's just not. It's too bad. It's too bad. God's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Don't get too crazy now. A lot of what ifs happening out here. Slow your roll. Thank you for this, Sergeant Sphinx. This is very enlightening. I am almost curious enough to go back and see more of this game, to see more of Secret of Evermore, but you know, if I did that, that's time I could be playing, you know, like Lufia 2 instead, right? Or Ganj. That's time I could be playing Tales of Phantasia, perhaps, right? Thanks again, Sergeant Sphinx. Good pick. Thank you for giving me a reason to really take this game head on for a moment. Of course, Sergeant Sphinx has one more pick in the hopper. Their very kind donations they've given in the past. Breath of Fire 2, right? Ooh, I'm very curious. I've never played Breath of Fire 2. I never played Breath of Fire 1, which, if I'm not mistaken, is on the NES, right? But like, Breath of Fire 3 I played on the PlayStation 1. Also only by rental, funnily enough. Also, funnily enough, another game that had a save corrupt on me, so I lost a shitload of progress. Again, because it was a rental, just never revisited it. Although maybe I could someday. It's funny, it's like a lot of my like Tuesday series games that I play like in full, I would say at least half of them so far, with all the games I played, including like Elden Ring and you name it, right? I think half of those games have, generally speaking, been games I've lost a save on and just want to have a reason to go back on, right? If you want to crime your way past the annoying parts of the game, I wouldn't be mad. Are you talking about Lufia 2 or are you talking about Secret of Evermore? I'm assuming you mean Lufia 2. Although, to be honest, I didn't find any part of Lufia 2 annoying. I thought it was Secret of Evermore? Yeah, absolutely. I would probably be like, actually, you know what? I don't know. I would first look for like an invincibility hack or something like that. Or I'd try to see if I could figure something out with like Cheat Engine or something, which you can absolutely do, right? It's like a lot of people don't know this. It's like Cheat Engine will absolutely work on an emulated game if you can get the hex right. Or maybe someone might have even made like a table for it, but you Might be hard to find, right? But like I've absolutely used Cheat Engine on like on an emulator in that way. Usually with something like an NES game it's a little bit easier, but like it's possible. It's totally possible. I can't remember what I did it with. I probably did it with like something for like a money cheat or something in some game. I just don't remember what. Breath of Fire 1 is NES. Yes? Okay. And I think I like Breath of Fire 1 more than 2, but 2 is the better game. That's interesting, Sergeant Sphinx. I would love to know why you think that. You don't have to type it in here if, you know, obviously it's getting late and stuff like that, but share that in Discord or something. I would love to know. I would love to know. I like the things built in things on misters. Yeah, actually, why did I think of that really quick? Hold on. One sec. I just remembered. Let's load Secret of Evermore back up. I mean, the special Super Nintendo I'm using has Game Genie and Pro Action Replay right built into it. So if I was to hit this button here, which does a database search. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Hold on. Where's my save state? Like right beside an annoying ass spider. Get off me. Nope, that's not the right button. Nope. Oh, God. Well. Back up. Back up. Get out of here. Found a pedal. Good. Let's open up this menu again. I have... Everyone is invincible, including enemies. That seems bad. Well, why would I turn that on? Here we go. Infinite alchemy ingredients. That seems great. Alchemy levels up on every use. That's probably a bit extreme, but sure. View boys' stats to get 131,000 talons. If you don't, wait, hold on. Don't use if you already have more than that. Oh, okay. Dog starts with 99 HP. Dog starts with 255 HP. That's probably like the maximum or something. Start with a bunch of attack points, defense points, magic defense. So there's a lot of stat stuff. This one says have all weapons. That's fun. What if I turn that on right now, actually? Turn on these other ones. I have to like start a new... Oh, look at all these weapons! Atom Smasher. This one looks important. Oh, it's an axe. Yeah, it's still the axe. This seems like the way to do it. This seems like the way to do it. I guess, yeah, the Cyberpunk dude. I forgot that's the action character name. Yeah, smush. 50 damage versus what was my other axe? Like 15. Great. Bronze axe, Night Basher, Atom Smasher, Laser Lance. It's just a normal spear. That's bazooka. Now we're, oh gosh, now we're talking. Now we're, wait, why can't I equip it? I can't equip the bazooka. What the fuck? Not gonna let me use the bazooka? Come on, video game. Fuck. That's annoying. I'm like hitting the like button to equip it and it won't let me change it. Can I charge? Probably not. I probably have to get the charm or rare item that lets me do that if I had to guess. Right? So you probably have to progress the game to get there. I don't even know. This probably won't screw up the progress too much, I hope. Neutron Blade. Yeah, it's a sword. It's a sword. What do you want? Again, it's like, aside from the like utility of like using some of these items to like get through some of the objects in the world, like, unless they're unique, like, I don't fully see the point of this. I don't fully see the point of having all these different weapons when it's just kind of the same melee attack. Some have more range. Spear makes you move forward a little bit, but it doesn't... It's not fundamentally enough of a change. Aside from a bazooka, which is... Well, a whole other can of worms, right? At least I got to see all those weapons. But yeah, something that would make the combat a little bit easier. Get through this game a little bit faster. I would not mind that. That's for sure. So, anyways, still rank the game where I put it. But yeah, Breath of Fire 2. We'll get there eventually. Sword Sphinx. Maybe not next week. We'll probably take a break from the JRPGs for an episode. I'll probably play something else unless I can't think of anything else. I'm not playing that far ahead. I don't even know what I'll play next week, but you know, probably will play something else just to mix it up a little bit. And then probably the week after that, check out some Breath of Fire 2. Very curious. Again, I've never played it. I'm assuming it came out in North America. I'm assuming. Maybe it didn't. Breath of Fire 2. Wow. Worldwide release? What? No, I read that wrong. Sorry. Yeah, North America, 1995. Okay. That's an interesting year for that game came out. You know, it's like given when you think about Chrono Trigger being 1995, right? At what people would call the peak for Super Nintendo RPGs, generally speaking, right? I mean, which is really funny because, you know, like, still had like those holy genealogy of the Holy War for like Fire Emblem, right? Or like what was the other one? What was the name of it? I have it here. Haven't played it yet. Never actually haven't played any of the Fire Emblems on Super Nintendo or even the NES versions. Fire Emblem Thracia 776. I think that's one that I think a lot of people like as well. So someday we'll get there. A lot of RPGs. Does Fire Emblem technically count as an RPG? Tactics RPG? Kind of. I guess it does, right? It's got role-playing numbers and stats and all that stuff. So yeah, probably counts. I haven't played a Fire Emblem game in a very, very long time, so I actually don't know. Anyways, let's do the promo. Let's get out of here. Again, thank you very much, Star Sphinx, for your very kind donations and, you know, getting me to experience a lot of this stuff again or for the first time, like today. But of course, this episode will be archived at youtube.com/@RJLee. Go check that out if you wish to, you know, see the VODs of everything that I do, except for the music streams, of course. But if you're over there watching on the VOD, hey VOD, hope you enjoyed that. Why don't you come on over to twitch.tv/RJLee. I gotta get the URLs up here and make them scroll like everything else does. Twitch.tv/RJLee. Come follow me over here. You'll get a handy notification every time I go live. Of course, get to join you fine members in my chat that I love very much. Of course, wish to support the show over here on Twitch. You can pass me a Twitch subscription. That gives me a couple bucks. Not a whole lot. It's actually a few cents if I'm being honest. But that goes towards the doubleheader of bonus stream events. One half of that is video game related, where I do Let's Rank almost every Neo Geo MVS game. Of course, you know, half that being the Playlist LP, which I'm currently owning an episode of for a curated, finely curated even, 1 or 2 hours worth of music, where I play using my guitars back there in Rocksmith, of course, using custom DLC provided by the fine folks over at Custom Forge. Shouts to the Custom Forge community. I could not do any of those streams without them. Shouts to them. Of course, you should bypass all that business. You can always give me a tip and or donation. Doing so with a $20 tip or 8 gift subs or 2,000 bits if you wish can always let you suggest a Super Nintendo game for me to play. I have to play it as soon as possible, as long as I'm not playing someone else's game, or so it's not the very end of the episode like it is right now. You can always do that, and obviously that is the most direct way to support me, so thank you so much to everyone who's ever done that. Literally puts groceries on a table and like gas into my car so I can get those groceries, or even just to pay for like internet and like basic necessities like that. So thank you so much to everyone who's ever done that. But of course, if you want to see this giant full... Nope, that's not right. Come on. It always does that. Giant full list of Super Nintendo games for yourself. 209 of them now. 300 feels like a mile away, but we'll get there one of these days. I mean, it took me nearly 60 episodes to get 200, so I guess that tracks. But if you want to see this full list for yourself, go to tinyurl.com/SNES ranking. Comes to my personal website, and then from there, it's just a simple web page that's fully listed like so. Of course, there's a handy little link beside every single game I've ever played, going to the time-coded YouTube archive link that I start playing that game. Of course, like every YouTube video that I put up, I put handy little chapter markers, so skip around if you want. I've recently started putting in like the chapter markers to where I stop playing a game and I start ranking the game. Because you just want to find out where to go, you can do that if you want. You want to find out why. Or if you don't want to hear me talk about why, because I ramble a lot. You'll at least know when that happens. So use those chapter markers if you wish. Thank you so much to everyone who obviously checks those out. I also, of course, have a Blue Sky account, which you can just look up RJ Lee. You'll find me on there. And now I also have a TikTok, because why the hell not, right? Why the hell not? I might as well throw up my shorts on there at the very least, right? Why the hell not? Might as well. So go check that out. That is, I haven't updated any of my OBS stuff with it, which I have to do this weekend or something. I typed it in here already, didn't I? TikTok.com/RJ. I know how to type. RJ_Lee 404. Cool. Did I type that in wrong? I probably did. I think there's an @ sign in there, right? There we go. Drag the slider. Okay. Nope, that's... Look me up here. You'll find me. If you wish. Give me a follow. I don't have a lot of stuff up yet here, but there'll be more in a bit once I get around to uploading that stuff, and obviously I gotta fill out like descriptions and all that fun stuff, right? So go check that out. Oh yeah, I do have a couple of followers. Thank you so much. I think it was Tricky Banana, right? Go check out Tricky Banana. Oh, I can't click on this unless I like it. Fuck. Well, I'm not gonna do that right now. Thanks to Tricky Banana for that follow. Go check out Tricky Banana if you don't mind. And Warcry Mango, thank you so much for the raids today. I already shouted out Warcry Mango earlier. If you're not following Warcry Mango, I think you should absolutely follow them on Twitch. She absolutely rules. Of course, also Tricky Banana. Whoop. There it is. Her on my Twitch right now. Please do give her a follow. She recently gave up the title as the master of point and click, unfortunately. I saw that in her Discord, and that made me a little bit sad, because I was like, what happened? What happened? But I would assume, at least to me, in my heart, she is still my master of point and click. In my opinion. So, go check her out. Go check out Warcry Mango as well. Thank you so much yet again for letting me doing this. Rocksmith tomorrow, Friday, as usual. My finger is feeling it because I was practicing a little bit early in the week with some just random stuff I typically like to play. But I should be all good to go for tomorrow, I fully assume. If not for maybe a short little while at the very least. So Rocksmith tomorrow, check it out. We'll do probably, sometime after 6 p.m., my usual start time. And then on the weekend, I had mentioned about possibly doing the playlist LP on the weekend. That's probably not going to happen. I haven't had enough time to plan for it this week. I think the music thing that I want to do, but it's like I haven't tested any of it yet because I want to make sure, right? Also, I'm not going to explain why it's a weird thing to test, but we'll get around to it. Channel points. I would love to set up some channel points things as Kaon. It just needs time, right? I haven't even gotten up the Front Mission 3 archive video up yet. Oh yeah, it is the perfect number. Well, you gotta get the 69 in there somewhere. That'd make it a little bit nicer, right? Just a little bit nicer. But yeah, I wish I had something to do with the channel points. I have to figure something better out for that. But yeah, Rocksmith tomorrow. We'll do that for at least maybe a little bit if my finger feels better. I can feel definitely practiced a little too much on Monday, and I still feel a little bit of pins and needles underneath like the pad of my index finger. I'm just like, ooh, I just shouldn't have played some of the more hardcore stuff that I was looking at. But yeah, we'll do that. Probably won't be able to do the playlist LP on this weekend, so you have to delay that by another week. But also, at least I have most of the planning I want to do on that. Also got to make the graphic and all that fun stuff. So I'll let you all know. Of course, I'll put that up on the Blue Sky, or I'll be mentioning it as I do shows week to week as usual. So thank you again for being here. Let's cut to my end card, then we'll find someone to raid as usual, right? So thank you all again. Have a good one and take care of yourself. Bye bye. But stick around. We'll raid someone.